if you need a transponder, come see Rich, and we will get them taken care of. Novice brush will be up first. That's Bree, Jim, Steve Bell, Nick Bell, Chad, Alex, Logan, and Hunter. There you go. No, you hand them out in order though. Please write them down. Just write it. Who? Right. Give me the last 3 digits. Yeah. I don't think.
Well, I don't know if this
Did you not write it
the week before, or if it's when I died.
Nobody wrote it down.
I guess so.
No, okay, I didn't catch that. You're in that. Yeah.
Alex Overby.
I didn't show up in T? No. I'm not in T. What? Okay, make that 92 entries. Hold on, we got more problems.
I was like looking, I was like,
yeah, I'm not in T.
Steve Bell.
Yeah, that's okay, we just try. Okay. That's okay. That makes the last few. Hold on, don't.
Nick Bell.
One more. What? Brandon Dieterson. It's right there. It's good to go. It's ready to go. Yes. Also, Bryson says hi. Okay. Ambient mic's on. Hi, Bryson. Hi, Bryson. I think we're streaming. So hi, Bryson. We are. Yeah. Maybe. Brushless. Maybe.
Bree Opperman.
Yeah.
Steve Bell.
We're battling.
Alex Overby.
We're battling for first, second. Yeah.
Chad Swindling.
It did it automatically.
Steve Bell.
I had to resort because I had to add me and Alex.
Bree Opperman.
I forgot to put himself in. Yeah, I forgot to put me in.
Chad Swindling. Alex Overby.
Oh, there it is. Brandon's in his 2. He's in the mid-heat. 13, race 13. Yeah.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, folks. Let's see. Let me get this. Get this up here. All right. Who have we got checked in? Not a lot of them. Okay, Hunter Talbot. There you are. Let's drag you up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And who got
Hunter
red
Talbot.
3?
Jim Bornhorst. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got a couple still waiting to check in. I need to see
30
Logan,
seconds to the
Steve,
start
and
of
Nick.
the race.
All right,
Steve
no
Bell.
problem. I know you guys just got transponders.
Nick
No
Bell.
worries. There's Steve and Nick.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tyrod, I can get it.
Turn your trim down. The throttle's going crazy. So figure out who this is and bring me their radio. Oh, him. Okay. By the way. Oh, that shit's fast. Yeah. Okay, well. There you go. Don't hit a double beat. It's like weird. That one was a string before. That's why I put it in the receiver. Okay. Okay. It's good. All right.
All right, Logan, yeah, you just ran out of the line? Logan should be red 4, I'm thinking. Okay.
Logan Bryan.
Okay, we are good. Everybody's checked in, guys. All right, let's get a grid. It will be Bree Opperman on the 1. Jim Bornhorst on the 2. Somebody want to come help him grid him up here? Steve Bell on the 3. Nick Bell on the 4. Chad on the 5. Alex on the 6. Hunter on the 7. And Logan on the 8. All right, our grid guys have got it taken care of. Looks like we have a grid. Looks like we have a marshal down there in the corner. Are you marshaling? Stand up. Don't sit down. Go over to the corner. Don't stand there. You'll get hit there. Keep going this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. There you go. Perfect. All right, guys. This is first race of the night. Novice brushed heat 1, round 1. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, that was really quiet. Why is that tone quiet? Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the berm turn. Who we got out front? Looks like Hunter came across first lap. And there he is, Hunter out front. Back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Marshals, when you're running, don't run in front of cars. Be careful when there's cars coming. Front straightaway. He got it. Oh, he didn't get it. That one. Just push him over. He's good. Yes, Bryson, I know you're out there listening. You would have made it 98 entries. All right, Hunter, Nick, Bree, that's your top 3. Let me pick them up on the track. I think I see Bree. Where is our leader? Oh, Nick Bell to the point now. Bree and Alex just come across the line together. There's your leader, Nick Bell, comes around turn 1. Hunter right behind him. And let's see, Nick Bell looks like yellow and green. Hunter in the factory blue paint scheme. Oh, Alex gets around Bree. Also, Steve Bell gets around Bree. Bree having trouble on that last lap. Marshals, you're doing a great job out there, guys. Thank you. Other side, put the pink and white. Yeah, at that point, go around. Watch into the back straightaway. Clear. It's Hunter, Nick, Steve, Alex, Logan, Bree, Chad, and Jim, your running order. Battle for the lead right now between Hunter and Nick. Steve Bell, Alex, and Logan also battling for third. There's your leader, Nick, around turn 1. Hunter around turn 1. Steve around turn 1.
2 minutes left.
It's pretty much anybody's game right now. They all have a chance at this. Watch the marshal on the back straightaway, guys. Watch the marshal on the back straightaway. He's trying to get it going. Steve Bell now to the point, but he has trouble in turn 1. That's going to change. Hunter and the blue and factory paint scheme. Oh, he has trouble, though, in the doubles. Okay, no, that was not Hunter that flipped. That was another factory paint scheme blue car. So it's Hunter, Nick, Steve, Alex, Logan, Bree, Chad, and Jim. We are 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Watch it in the carousel. Clear. Back straightaway, watch it. Uh-oh, popped link. Ooh, a little wild in turn one, gets through it.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining, drivers, 1 minute remaining. Oh, going the wrong way. There we go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Hunter Talbot out front. Nick Bell in second. Steve Bell in third. Then Alex, Logan, Bree, Chad, and Jim. Hunter with 6 seconds over Nick.
left.
Nick with 11 seconds over Steve. Steve looks like with 11 seconds over Logan. So they're kind of spread out. Oh, no, Nick and Hunter back at it again. They're close together that lap.
15
Hunter having a
seconds
bad
left.
lap. Nick all over him now. 10 seconds to go. There goes your leader across the line. There goes second place across the line. Hunter in the factory yellow-blue is your
Alex
leader.
will be done with a 16-lap 5:01.
When you cross the line, you're done. Alex is done. Steve is done. Hunter's done.
17-lap
Nick is done.
5:05.4 result.
In the middle, guys,
Hunter Talbot done with a
waiting on
18-lap
Logan. Waiting on Logan.
5:06.1 result.
Logan's running the
Chad
GRX2,
Swindle
and
done
Logan
with a
is done.
15-lap
That is it.
5:06.4 result.
Your
Nick Bell
winner,
done with an
first heat,
18-lap
first round,
5:08.2
Hunter Talbot with an
result.
18.506.
Jim Bornhorst
Nick Bell
done
with an
with a
18.508.
14-lap
Close race.
5:12.3 result.
Steve Bell 17,
Bree
Logan
Hoffman
Bryan
done
17,
with a
Alex 16,
16-lap
Bree 16, Chad
5:12.8
15, and Jim
result.
14.
All
All
drivers
right, guys,
are finished.
Junior Heat 1 is
Logan
on track.
Bryan
Junior
done
Heat
with a
1 on track.
17-lap 5:19.2 result. Up
Need
next,
the novice
race
drivers
number
back
2.
out to turn, Marshall.
Junior Brush.
Junior drivers, Heat 1,
one
get
of
on the
2.
track to get it ready. Junior drivers, Heat 2, get your cars ready to go for this next race.
Gabe Ward. Ben Finch.
They're on security.
Yeah, but their bumpers are not secure on this car.
I'll take a lot.
Grant Grunewald.
Okay, Junior Brust is out checking in. It's Gabe, Colt, Ben, Grant Grunewald, and Brooks Grunewald. I see the Grunewalds coming. Okay, Colt hasn't made it out here yet, so
1 minute to the start of the race.
there is Brooks. No, that is Grant. All right. Waiting. Brooks is going up right now. I just saw his dad walk him up, so. Okay, guys, waiting on
35
Colt
seconds
and
to
Brooks
the
to
start
check
of the
in.
race.
Colt and Brooks, I need you guys to check in. Okay, red 1. That was
30 seconds to
174.
the start of the race.
Okay.
Brooks
All
Grunewald.
right. All right, guys, watch the S's. Marshall,
15
head out
seconds to the
there.
start of the
And
race.
need Colt to check in, guys. Gabe, stop doing that. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I need Colt. I see 5 cars out there. I need Colt to check in for me, guys. Help him get around there so we can get this figured out. Okay, run another line for me, Colt. Guys, help him out. Help him out so we can get this going. And Colt, there we go. All right, guys, we're going to get a grid. It'll be Gabe on the 1.
Colt Moore.
Colt Moore on the 2. Somebody help Colt there. Ben Finch on the 3. Grant on the 4. And Brooks on the 5. Grant on the 4. Brooks on the 5. Move them up 1. I think it's the other way around. Move blue car up 1. And then the red car over 1. There we go. All right, folks. This is Junior Novice, or Junior Brushed, we call it. under 14. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. A little pushing and shoving there. Back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Oh, no. One fell off. Whoa, another one fell off. Guys, be nice to Jim out there. Try not to kill him. All right, Gabe, Brooks, Grant, Ben, Colt, the way they cross the line, you can back up and go, Colt. Not when there's cars coming. Oh, he's got problems. All right, help him out. Colt's having reverse problems, guys. By the way, when marshalling, never assume the car has reverse because not everybody does. So if the car's stuck up against the boards, go for it. Sometimes it's a false alarm, but it's good to be ready. Easy, guys. Yeah, when you're stuck together, don't try and drive away from the marshal. That's a bad thing. Marshall's there to help you, and if you're trying to run away from him, he can't help you. Back straightaway. All right, we are 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Brooks out front. He's on a 16.501. Ben Finch in second. Then Grant, Gabe, and Colt. Watch it, Jim. They're after you. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Brooks, Ben, Grant, Gabe, and Colt, your running order. Let me pick up Brooks here. See if I think it's... Brooks and the JRX2, right? Your leader right now. Having trouble on the wall. Gabe helps him out.
Two minutes left.
No, Ben Finch sneaks around Brooks for the lead. That's the green and orange car going down the back straightaway. The red JRX2 is in second, right behind him. Ben Finch has trouble. That's going to put, nope, Ben's still there. Brooks right behind him. Brooks about 1.3 back. We have 1:30 to go. That is the battle for your lead right now going down the back straightaway. Oh, Brooks hangs it on the board. That's going to let Ben take a breather here. Remember, racers will resort after round one, so make sure you get a good one in this time. Front start, and he's good. Whoop. All right, folks, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. Ben Finch, your leader. Brooks about 4 seconds back now.
1 minute
Grant,
left.
7 seconds back from Brooks. Then you've got Gabe and Colt. And Brooks makes about a second on Ben that
45
lap.
seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Brooks trying to string some good ones together. Ben has trouble on the S's. He has lots of trouble on the S's. Brooks comes across in the lead.
30 seconds left.
In the middle. Your leader, red JRX2. Second place, Ben Finch in
15
the
seconds
orange
left.
and green buggy. Brooks out front. We have 10 seconds to go. Your leader coming up on traffic. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Ben Finch is done.
17 lap 503.1 result.
Once you guys cross the line, drive on around the track. Pull off by the track entrance, please.
Coldmore
Here come the rest of our cars.
515.4 result.
Brooks wins it with an
Van
18.517. Ben second with a
17
17.503. Then Grant, Gabe,
Brooks
and
Grunwald
Cole.
done with a 18 lap 517.6 result. All drivers are finished. Gabe Ward done with a 16 lap 530.2 result.
And then it was the quiet beep, and I was like,
The quiet beep is what killed me. Oh, it does every once in a while. I hate that. I don't know why it does that.
yeah. But you really threw me off with that.
Up next, race number 3. Junior brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, Junior Brushed Heat 2 up on track. Need the guys that just ran out to turn marshal. Need the guys that just ran to head out to turn marshal.
Cora Nichols.
They're aiming for you, Jim.
Callan Marks. Camden Swindling. Reese Marks. Brooks Swindling.
They're not going straight, they're kind of confident, but I know they're going to be headed for me. I'll catch one here. Yeah, I think you guys did a great job.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in but Bryant. Need Bryant more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rich, quit making the track look like it's on fire. All right, guys, I need Brian Moore to check in. We can get this one rolling.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, this is going to be fun. We're going to have two Brooks. In the A-Main.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there we go. There's Bryant. Okay, guys, don't stop on the straightaway, please. Don't stop on the straightaway. I will say straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid for this one is Brooks on the 1. Guys, when I say straightaway is closed, that means no more laps. Brooks will be on the 1. Camden on the 2. Cora on the 3. Callan on the 4. Reese on the 5. And Bryant on the 6. If I remember correctly from my posting this morning, I believe Brooks has Junior Brush locked up for first. Second and third is anybody else in this heat. There is nothing set in stone for second and third. I think anybody in this heat can get second or third, so in the points. All right, folks, Junior Brushed, Heat 2, Round 1. We have turn marshals. We have drivers. Let's roll this one. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Wow, Camden, Brooks, and Cora all crossed the line almost together. Back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Ooh, Cora gets tangled up in it. Help, he goes over. Oh, well, he'll go around. All right. Brooks out front. We got Camden and Cora coming down the straightaway together. Oh, Camden turns in early. Cora goes on the inside around the carousel, back around the outside. Oh, avoids the crashing Camden. That's going to put Cora up to second. Oh, watch turn one. Watch turn one. It's now Brooks, Cora, Camden, Bryant, Reese, and Callan. Your running order. Oh, back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Two cars cannot occupy the same space. It's a physics problem. Oh, help Cora, help Cora. Where's she going? There she goes. Okay, this is going to definitely shake things up. The second place car is having a little trouble back there. I don't know what's going to come of this lap. Brooks is definitely your leader. Cora is still third. Camden is second. Bryant is fourth. So it is Brooks, Camden, Cora, Bryant, Reese, and Callan. Right now, Brooks has a 6-second lead over Camden. Camden has a 13-second lead over Cora. Cora has a 6-second lead over Bryant. Oh, watch it back straightaway. I think that's Cora and Camden going at it as the Camden is trying to lap her. Oh, slow down in turn one, Cora. Slow down a little bit earlier. All right, we are almost three down, two to go. Almost three down, two to go. Let me pick up your leader. I believe that is the green buggy with yellow wing. Yes, that is Brooks down the straightaway right now. That is your leader. Camden in the, I believe it's pink and white buggy, is in second. Oh, we got one stuck on the wall, guys. Help him out. Cora in the green, pink and blue is in third. Things have spread out quite a bit. Watch the wall. There's cars coming up on traffic. Cora gets through it nicely. Oh, has trouble on the jump, though, but lands on her wheels. Cora currently on track, kind of by herself, but she is a lap down to Camden. Other side, there you go.
1 minute left.
Oh, leader having trouble. Gets through it. Fast lap on the track is Camden with a 14-1.
45 seconds left.
Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Your leader crosses the line. Second place crosses the line, but a lap
30
down.
seconds left.
Third place crosses the line, a lap down to second place. Then you've got Reese, Callan, and Bryant as we're rounding out the field.
15 seconds left.
All right, time is about to expire, and it does. When you cross the line, you're done. Brooks, you are done. 18.501.
Result. Bryant Moore done with the 11-lap 508.6 result.
All right, waiting on Cora, Reese, and Callan.
509.1 result.
There's Cora, Reese, and Callan. That's it. Everybody is done. Everybody's done. Pull your cars off by the track entrance. All right, folks, here's where it gets interesting. I need four-wheel drive race number 14, guys, at the turn marshal. This is JRX2 spec going up. Race number 14, drivers, I need you at the turn marshal. That will be Richard, Chris, Steve, Rick, Ellery, and Ryan.
Race number 4. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Grant Grunewald.
All right, four-wheel buggy, heat 3, guys. Race number 14, and he's yet to turn marshal. Richard, Chris, Steve, Rick, Ellery, and Ryan. JRX2 is heading to the track.
Jared Bornhorst.
Daniel not put Todd in the heat? No, Todd's standing right there.
Somebody's running Todd.
Todd, who's running your car? Okay. I got it now. All right.
Aiden Kelly.
I was like, Todd's standing there, but...
1 minute to the start of the race. Jesse Hollenbeck.
Watch straightaway. Whoa. Okay, everybody's checked in but Jeff, and Jeff I think
45
was
seconds
not
to the
gonna
start of the race.
make the first heat.
Basically, the only change Jeff had of getting third was the Jerry.
Craig Snyder. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Who we missing? I got 4 of the actual
15
guys that are supposed to be out
seconds
here.
to the start
I need Richard, Chris Neighbor, Steve King, Rick Bryant, Ellery Savage, and Ryan Hasty. You guys be on the track turn marshaling. Missing a Chris and a Ryan. All right, guys. This grid will be Jared on the 1, Craig Snyder on the 2. Jeff is not here, so we'll put Grant on the 3, Aiden on the 4, and Jesse on the 5.
No Ellery in this.
All right, folks, we have a grid.
Yeah.
It's JR2 Spec. Heat 1, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Don't do that. No fake tones from the peanut gallery over here. Oh, Craig turns in early. It's Jesse out front, Jared second, then Craig, Grant, Aiden, and Jeff. Or not Jeff. Craig and Aiden scrapping it up for that number 3 spot.
Smart, not trying to overdrive the car.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Jesse out front, Jared second, Aiden, Grant, Craig, and not Jeff. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Jesse out front. Fast lap is by Aiden Kelly, a 14.5. Next fastest is Jesse with a 14.8. Oh, watch the wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall.
Hey. What?
Uh-oh, got a tie up on the bank turn. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1 is next. It will be Bentley, Robbie, Jesse, Jared, Rob Ross, Handlebar, and Tim Kelly.
2 minutes left.
I thought it was 1940. I thought so. That's what the 40s go.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Aiden now out front. Jesse back to second. Jared to third. They are all battling for position right now. That is your lead group. Oh, stuck on the wall. Oh, no, they all crash. Here comes Jared, just going to go around them all. Said, you guys park it. I'll see you later. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. There's Aiden. There's Jared. There is Jesse. That is the battle for the lead currently. We have a race to happen here. 1:15 remaining. Your leader coming down the front straightaway. Second place down the front straightaway. Third place down the front straightaway. Leader tags the wall. That's going to bunch him back up again. That is 1, 2, 3 around the carousel.
1 minute left.
Aiden now stretches out a bit of a lead with 50 seconds to go. Back straightaway, back straightaway.
45 seconds
It's Aiden,
left.
Jesse, Jared, Grant, Craig, and Jeff.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Leader coming up on traffic, gets through.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. It's Aiden, Jesse, Jared, Grant, Craig, and Jeff. Craig and Grant battling for that number 4 spot. And battling them. Oh, that was. Oh, watch the back straightaway. That violently fluorescent bottom on that car.
9 result. Grant Grunewald done with a 17-lap 5:04.8 result. Jesse Hall
and waiting on Craig to finish. That is it. Everybody is done. Aiden wins it with a 19.504. Jesse 19.512.
Result.
Jared
All
18.512.
drivers are finished.
Grant and Craig with
Craig
17.
Snyder done with a 17-lap 5:17 flat result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3. Bentley Schwartz.
All right, guys, just a little points rundown here for Jarek's 2. Since
Robbie Marks.
Aiden and Jesse didn't really run much of the series, they aren't counting for the points. It's pretty much between Jared and Craig. Whoever finishes ahead of the other one gets second and third. The race within the race is between Jared and Craig.
Rob Ross. Handlebar Hoots.
Haven't ran that car in a year and got first.
I was thinking about changing the time.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Last week he got a 40 lap time.
Yes, it is.
Last week he got
Oh yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He literally cannot race it.
All right, guys. I know Jesse and Jared have transponders, so it must be Tim Kelly with the handout. Or the new transponder, I should say.
Tim Kelly.
Yep.
30 seconds to the
That
start
was Tim
of the
going.
race.
No, was that Tim? All right. Was that Tim going across the line, white body? Okay.
Would you like this piece of wood?
Hurry up.
Yeah, guys, I need some help
15
marshaling this one
seconds to the
because
start
2
of
of
the
my
race.
Jarek's 2 guys are in this
Jared
race. So
Bornhorst.
I'm going to need a volunteer marshal or 2. I just realized that. Hey, we need at least one more marshal by the entrance to the track to help us out, please. Jesse swapping transponders between cars. He forgot to do that. There we got Marshall. I'm going to call the grid. Jesse can line up when he gets done. So it'll be Bentley on the 1, Robbie on the 2, Jesse will be on the 3, Jared on the 4, Rob Ross on the 5, Tim Kelly on the 6, and Handlebar on the 7. If you look at the driver's stand, you will understand Handlebar. All right, Jesse's putting his body back on.
Jesse Hollenbeck.
Yeah, check. That's good. All right, Jesse gets a grid spot. We'll get this one rolling. It is Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. False start, false start, false start. False start. Robbie creeped. Robbie creeped. All right, let's try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. That was a good tone. Uh-oh, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Bentley out front, Jesse second, Tim Kelly upside down in third, now gets passed by Robbie. Robbie having trouble in the carousel. Bentley, Jesse, Robbie, Tim, Jared, Handlebar, and Rob, your running order. Jared now up to 4th. Bentley still your leader. He's on a 23.511. Oh, we'll deal with it later. It's okay. We'll deal with it afterwards. It's not in a hypercritical place. I think it's okay. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Clear. 130 down, 3:30 to go. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Bentley, Jesse, Robbie, Jared, Tim, Handlebar, and Rob, your running order. Back straightaway. Look out, back straightaway. Let me pick up Bentley. Where's he at? There he is. Bentley going around the bank turn through the S's and onto the front straightaway now. Jesse and Robbie battling out for that number 2 spot. They are going down the back straightaway together. Robbie inside on the S's, not quite holding it. Down the straightaway they go. That is battle for second going through turn 1 with your leader trying to lap him. Oh, looks like Robbie turns in early. Bentley rolls on the outside of him on his own. It's an RC 10. I say 8 too much. White wheels are stuck in one. When I actually get to sleep. All right, guys, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Bentley, Jesse, Robbie, Jared, Tim, Rob, and Handlebar is your running order. Bentley on a 22.506 pace now.
2 minutes left.
Back straightaway, clear. $140 remaining. Bentley out front, 22.506. Jesse second, 21.506 pace. They are running together right now, first and second, but a lap apart. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Clear. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Bentley, Jesse, Robbie, Jared, Tim, Rob, and Handlebar is your running order. 45 seconds remaining. Bentley on a 22.506 pace. He's been holding steady on that one for a while. Jesse on a 21.504 pace. He is 9 seconds behind Bentley on the track. Robbie Marks in third. He's 12 seconds behind Jesse. No, 2 seconds behind Jesse. Sorry. Read my own thing wrong. Robbie has a chance to catch Jesse for second.
$15 seconds left.
Fast lap is by Bentley with a 13.1. Watch turn one, watch turn one.
Jesse Holland.
Okay, guys, as you cross the line, you're done. Jesse is done. Jesse is done. Jared is done.
Hornhorst done with a 19 lap 506.2
Bentley is done.
result.
Hutz is done.
Schwartz done with a
Kelly's
22
done.
lap
Marks is
510
done.
flat result.
And Rob Ross is done. That is it, guys. That is it.
Tim Kelly
Pull him
done
off the
with a
track.
19
Head back out to turn
lap
marshal. Mini B
514.2
Pro Stock Heat
result.
2. You are up.
Robbie
Heat 2.
Marks
You are
done
up.
with a 21 lap 515 flat result. All drivers are finished. Rob Ross done with a 16 lap 521.7 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Troy Crabb. John Kane. Andy Nelson. Aiden Kelly.
And the back, guys, in the middle.
Curtis Sand. Brandon Dietrich.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2 is warming up. John Kane, Troy Crabb, Curtis Sand, Andy Nelson, Brandon Dietrich, Matthew Rowland, Aiden Kelly, and Nick Krodinger.
Nick Krodinger. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We are good. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. Grid for this one is John Kane on the 1, John Kane on the 1, Troy on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Andy Nelson on the 4, Brandon Dietrich on the 5, Matthew 6, Aiden 7, and Nick on the 8. John 1, Troy 2, Curtis 3, Andy, Brandon, Matthew, Aiden, and Nick. All right, folks. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, almost a clean start. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. We got some... rough and tumble going on. It's Brandon Dietrich gets through to the lead on the first lap. Andy Nelson second, John Kane third, then Matthew, Troy, Nick, Aiden, and Curtis. Oh, watch turn one, watch turn one. Uh-oh. Troy having a little trouble there. He's good. It's Brandon, Andy, Matthew, Nick, Aiden, Curtis, Troy, and John, your running order. Watch turn 1. Watch the tabletop after turn 1.
Rob, I think you do have like a choice of top 5. No, we just have it.
All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2. Almost 2 minutes into this one. Brandon Dietrich out front. He's on a 23.501. Brandon going for a 24-lap run here. Pick up Brandon. There he is going through the carousel. Your leader, White Buggy. He has 7 seconds over Andy Nelson. Andy in the green and black buggy going through the carousel currently. Then you've got Nick Krodinger in third, Troy Crabb in fourth. Then Matthew, Curtis, Aiden, and John. Oh, got one at the end of the turn, or the end of the back straightaway. Good, clear. Again, Brandon Dietrich, your leader. Andy Nelson second. Nick Krodinger in third. Brandon just put a lap on Nick. He has lapped the field up to second now. Brandon's on a 24.512 pace. That is 2 laps over the current TQ. Like 24 will safely get you in the A.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Brandon out front. White car is your leader, guys. Give him room. Andy Nelson in the green and black car that Brandon just passed is second. So Brandon now has lapped the field. Green and black car is in second, and Nick Krodinger is in third. We have a race shaping up for third. Actually, second, third, and fourth right now. Andy Nelson has second. Nick Krodinger is, they tied up in the S's. That's going to hurt. That was Troy and, I'm not sure, Troy and Matthew, I think, tied up back there. It is still Brandon, your leader. Andy Nelson in second. Oh, looks like Brandon had a problem. Andy got unlapped himself. That slows Brandon's pace down to a 23.02.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. White Buggy is your leader. Andy Nelson in the green and black is in second. Nick Krodinger in the white, pink, and yellow is in third.
45 seconds left.
Then Troy Crabb and Matthew Rowland. Right now, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth are all on the same lap.
30 seconds left.
Andy's trying to take care of that, though. He's trying to put Curtis a lap down, which he does, because he's got Nick running hot on his heels, and Nick has Troy all over him with 20 seconds to go. Battle shaping up for third right now. Nick and Troy going around the wall. And he's just trying to stay clean. Your leader down the back straightaway with 5 seconds to go. Watch the wall turn, watch the wall turn.
Matthew Rowland done with a 21 lap 5.0.1 result.
And you cross the line, you're done. Brandon is done, Matthew is done, Aiden is done, Andy's done. Troy and Nick are done, battling across the line. Everybody is done.
Andy Nelson done with a 22.
All right, it's Brandon winning it with a 23.504. Andy Nelson, 22.07, number 2. Troy and Nick crossing about a second apart. Then you got Matthew, Curtis, Aiden, and John.
The 22 lap 5:10.3 result.
Maybe Pro Stock Heat number 3.
The
A Heat is on track warming up. These guys who just ran out the turn marshal.
12.1 result. Up next, race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Daniel Hines. Richard Schwartz.
Watch turn one. Watch turn one.
Alex Dillingham. Steve King. Rob Nichols. Rick Bryan. Chris Neighbor. Jacob Bramier.
Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Even my Marshall's out here from that last one. Oh, big tumble at the end of the back straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway.
One minute to the start.
All right,
of the
guys.
race.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get the straightaway closed. My Marshals are heading out. Let's get this one rolled off a little early. Grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2,
45 seconds
Alex
to
on the
start of
3,
race.
Steve on the 4, Richard on the 5, Rick Bryan on the 6, Jacob on the 7, and Rob on the 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel 1, Chris 2, Alex 3, Steve 4, Richard 5, Rick 6, Jacob 7, and Rob 8. All right, folks, this is Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 3 of 3. This race was seeded by
15
points order,
seconds
so
to the
these are
start
all
of
the
the
top
race.
points guys right now. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Let's keep it clean in the first corner. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Good close battle up and whoa! Through the S's, they are still clumped together. Good close racing. Looks like Alex sneaks around Daniel for the lead, then finds the board. That's going to hurt. Oh, that's going to hurt bad. That's going to put Chris out front, Richard into second, Steve into third, Daniel into third now. Oh, no, on the wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. It cleared up. So far, most of these instances have been self-inflicted. So, all right, it's Chris out front. Daniel now second. Richard third. Then Steve, Alex, Rick, Rob, and Jacob. Oh, watch it in the infield. We are... Oh, good. All right, we are a minute 15 into this one. 3:45 to go. Chris, Daniel, Richard, Alex, Steve, Rick, Jacob, and Rob, your running order. Chris on a 24.511 pace. Current fast lap is Daniel with a 12.3. Leader going down the back straightaway. Second place going down the back straightaway. Third place going back straightaway with fourth right behind him. Looks like Daniel found the board at the end of the back straight. Oh, Chris cross crash, bing, bong, bang down here in turn 1. It's now Chris, Richard, Alex, Daniel. Nope, Daniel back to second. Meanwhile, Chris Neighbor pulling away. He has about a 6-second lead. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, Steve gets tangled up and finds Chris. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, leader having trouble. And second place runs into the Marshall trying to get him. It's mixed up now. It's now Chris, Alex, Daniel. It's Chris, Alex, Daniel, Richard, Rick, Steve, Rob, and Jacob. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes
Watch
left.
the wall. Watch the wall. Ooh. Oh, Chris having trouble there. It's not going to hurt too bad. It's Alex, Daniel, Richard, Rick. That's the battles now. Alex and Daniel for second. Richard and Rick for fourth. Alex rolls up coming out of the S's. That's going to put him back to 5th overall. Meanwhile, Chris Neighbor staying out of trouble, staying ahead of everything. We got 1:15 to go. Chris is on a 23.505 pace. That will not be TQ. Brandon Dietrich with a 23.504.
1 minute left.
Oh, Chris pumps it to a 5.04, but he's off by about 0.6. Back straightaway, big pile. Now he's off by 1/10.
5 seconds left.
40 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. It's Chris, Daniel, Rick, Brian now up to 3rd. Richard to 4th. Back straightaway. What's going on in the middle? There we go. 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining.
Left.
Chris, your leader. Daniel 2nd. Rick, Brian in 3rd. Richard in 4th. And Alex, Steve, Jacob, and Rob. 5 seconds. When you cross the line, you're done. Chris is done and does take TQ with a 23.501. Daniel with a 23.505 settles into 3rd overall. Waiting on Rick Bryan to cross.
Richard Schwartz
Rick crosses 23.512. That'll put him 4th.
Result. Daniel Hines done with a
Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
Result. Alex Dillingham.
After round 1, it is Chris Neighbor 1, Brendan Dietrich 2, Daniel Hines 3, Rick Bryan 4, Richard 5, Alex 6, Andy 7, and Troy 8.
Rick Bryan done with a 23 lap 5:12.8 result. All drivers are finished. Jacob Frommier done with a 20 lap 5:12.9 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock.
Okay, guys, Mini T Pro Stock warming up. It'll be Curtis, Chris,
Bentley
Andy,
Schwartz.
Nick, Matthew, and Bentley.
Chris Ward. Nick Krodinger. Andy Nelson. Matthew Rowland.
I'll go up on the hill.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Sure.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, waiting for Curtis to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Curtis Sand.
All right, folks. Straightaway is closed. Let's get a grid.
15
It'll be
seconds
Curtis
to the
on the
start of the
1,
race.
Chris Ward on the 2, Andy Nelson 3, Nick Krodinger on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Bentley on the 6. Curtis 1, Chris 2, Andy 3, Nick 4, Matthew 5, Bentley 6. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, so far so good. Bentley a little jumpy there, but other than that, we're clear. Oh, Andy having trouble on the wall. Be like me last week. I slid down the wall. Wait till he starts walking down the wall. All right, Chris Ward out front. Nick Krodinger second. Curtis, Matthew, Bentley, Andy, the way they're running. Got a race between Nick, Matthew, and Bentley. Chris Ward trying to run away from him. Matthews making ends at going, making that not happen though. Oh, that was ugly on the table. Help, guys. Remember, never assume they have reverse. Never assume the cards have reverse. Two down, three to go. Chris Ward still out front, holding a 4-second lead. Where's he at? Chris coming up in the traffic, guys. Leader is coming up into traffic down the front straightaway. Actually coming into a battle between, looks like Andy, Matthew, and Curtis. Oh, Andy, rough. All right. Chris, your leader. He has some distance between him and Nick now, at least a car or two. Nick in the white and gray factory paint scheme is in second. Bentley in the yellow and blue is in third. Matthew in every fluorescent color known to man is in fourth. Rundown is, we're at the 3-minute mark. It's 3 minutes. It's Chris Ward out front. He's 3 seconds in front of Nick. Nick is 3 seconds in front of Bentley. Bentley is 4 seconds in front of Matthew. Matthew is 4 seconds in front of Andy, and Andy is 5 seconds in front of Curtis. So one mistake can lose you a position for anybody. They are holding steady. Everybody is staying 3 seconds apart from the guy in front of them. We have 1:15 remaining. Chris Ward out front still. Nick's closing slowly on him. Oh, no. We have a battle for the lead now. We have a battle for the lead back straightaway. That is Chris and Nick down the front straightaway with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Chris in the checkerboard and blue. Nick in the factory gray paint scheme. That is a battle for second.
45 seconds left.
You heard her. 45 seconds to go. Now it's at 35 seconds to go. Chris and Nick going for that lead battle. They are nose to tail now.
30 seconds left.
Chris going a little wide in turn one. He's still holding on to it. Good race. It's a really good race. Oh, Chris wide. Closes it back up, though. Nick pulls a wheelie off his back tires. Goes around the outside. Doesn't quite make it work. Good race. And they're gonna make the line. They got to do this one more time. Oh, convenient jump.
Matthew Rowland done with a 21-lap 5:05.3 result. Bentley Schwartz.
All right, there they go. They cross the line and they finish 0.7 apart after all that. Good race between Chris and Nick.
11.4 result.
Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
22-lap 5:12.7 result. Nick Krodinger done with a 22-lap 5:13.5 result. All drivers are finished. Andy Nelson done with a 21-lap 5:14.1 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2.
This is
Rob Ward. Alex
Gentlemen, this is
Gilmore.
race 9, heat 2 of Mini T Pro Stock.
John Kane. Ron Halcomb.
Right, because the wall stick shoot with that thing. Oh.
Steve King.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock, heat 2.
1
Chris,
minute to the
Alex,
start of the
Daniel,
race.
Steve, Ron, John, and Rob. We need the races just ran. Back out the turn, Marshall.
45
Quickly,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
Marshall's on the track, guys. Watch it. There's Marshall's heading out on the track. It looks like everybody's gridded up except for Chris and Daniel
30
need to check
seconds to the
in.
start of the race.
Chris is down here still. Daniel just put it on track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Andy,
Daniel
you can
Hines.
go back down there at the entrance. Go back to the entrance, Andy. You can do that corner. All right, guys. Here comes Chris. All right, gentlemen. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get Chris a lap in here. Make sure it checks in. Let Chris cross the line real quick. One more lap,
Chris
Chris.
Neighbor.
All right, guys. This is Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2. Grid for this one is Chris on the 1. Alex on the 2. Daniel on the 3. Steve on the 4. Ron on the 5. John on the 6. And Rob on the 7. Be nice up there. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Let's be clean in the first corner. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Right now, this is a race between, honestly, Daniel and Alex. Chris has won out on this one already. Daniel and Alex are tied in points. Huh? I'm looking at the track. That is Daniel and Alex right now, 1-2. Like I said, Chris Neighbor has this one won out. His truck early in the series was untouchable. Current running order is Daniel, Alex, Steve, Rob, Ron, Chris, John. Back straightaway. Clear. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Daniel out front, Alex 5 seconds back, Rob Ward 1 second back, Ron Halcomb 1 second back, Chris Neighbor 1 second back, John Kane 1 second back, and Steve King 1 second back. Oh, John and Steve get into it. Daniel goes through the middle of them. Alex in second, Rob Ward in third. Rob Ward running the factory gray and white paint scheme. Ron Halcomb, green and white, in fourth currently. White, green, checkers is second place. White, green, purple is first place. Chris Neighbor in the all-white currently moving his way back up. He's on Ron Halcomb right now for fourth. Gets around him on the straightaway. Chris's next target is Rob Ward. Oh, Alex turns in early on turn 1. .230 down, 2:30 to go. SCT is next, guys. SCT is next. We have but one heat of SCT, so I gotta get my truck ready. And it's 8 SCTs. Oh, back straightaway, back straightaway. Woo, that was close, Chris.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel, Alex, and Chris, your running order. Daniel with a 7-second lead. Alex now with 4 seconds over Chris. Chris has Rob Ward and Ron Halcomb all over him. Things have changed. Alex had trouble. That's going to put Alex and Chris right together. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. Clear? Your leader, Daniel. Second place, Alex. Chris in third. Rob in fourth. Battle on track right now is between Alex and Chris. That is going through the S's right now and down the front straightaway. Alex green and white. Chris in the all white.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Daniel doing what he needed to do to secure second place. He's out front right now.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Alex, Chris, and Rob all battling for that number 2 spot. Daniel coming up on traffic.
30
Battle
seconds
for
left.
second down the straightaway is still a close one. Alex making, oh, Alex finds the board on the wall. He's stuck. He's got traffic. He can't get on, can't get to it.
15 seconds left.
Alex popped a link. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. All right.
Done with a 21
Everybody,
lap
when you
five,
cross the line, you're done.
result.
Steve is done. Rob is done.
Rob
Daniel's
Ward
done. Ron
with a
is
22
done.
lap,
Waiting on
502.2
Chris, Alex, and
result.
John.
Daniel
There's John.
Hines done with a 23 lap 503.5
Alex is limping around on 3
result.
wheels.
Ron
And
Falcon
he
done with a 21
is
lap
done.
503.4
Alex
result.
still pulls off fourth
John
out of
King
that.
done with a 20
And
lap
a 6th place
511.3
overall qualifying
result.
position.
Chris Neighbor done with a 23 lap 512.2 result.
All right, Daniel
All
23.503,
drivers
Chris 23.512, Rob
Alex
22.502,
Dillingham done
Alex
with a 22 lap
22.518,
518.5 result.
Steve 21 flat, Ron 21.03, and
Up
John
next,
25.11.
Race number 10.
I need to run a race. Okay, guys, next
Heat
heat
one
up
is
is SCT.
Team
The guys who
Savage
just ran
Cheetah
out to
Power.
turn marshal. I need to make
Todd
sure everybody
Kelly.
goes out because Daniel needs to call
Justin
this race.
Davis. Jacob Premier. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. Ron Halcomb.
All right, watch it on the back. We got one on his side. Full 8-car heat of SCTs.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Ward. .30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as we wait for Tony to get a lap in here and get checked in, I need a couple more marshals. Need some help. I'm calling this one. And we got some back-to-back, so I'm going to need some help marshaling, guys. Need some help marshaling. For the points, Bryson has one out. Bryson not here
Tony
tonight, but he
Hines.
has won this one out. Right now, Tony sitting in second, Ellery third, then Jacob, Wyatt, Joey, Dustin, Ryan, all eligible for the third place spot. Well, second and third place spot, technically, for some of them. Grid for this one's going to be Tony on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Dustin on the 4, Ron on the 5, Bentley on the 6, Rob on the 7, and Todd on the 8. So really in this one, out of the cars running, Ellery and Jacob. Tony, Ellery, and Jacob battling for this one in the points series. All right. Got our... Could I get one more marshal up on the hill, please? Could I get one more on the hill? This is a full heat of 8. Thank you, thank you. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1. Ellery and Tony get together. That is going to put Jacob to the front. Dustin in second. I believe that is, oh, trouble on the wall. It's Ron up into third now. Ellery in fourth. Then Bentley, Tony, Todd, and Rob. A little bit of trouble for Ellery. He's getting turned around. There he is, pointing the right direction. Trouble for Bentley. Lost power. Coming off the wall. One lap in. Trouble on the back, trouble in the back, trouble in the back, trouble in the back. Clear. Steve's going to see if he can figure out what's wrong with that truck. Trouble in turn 1. Clear. Careful, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Turn 1, turn 1. All right, it's Ron out front in the green truck. Dustin in second in the gray truck. They are 2.3 apart. And we've got Rob now running in third in the yellow. Tony in fourth, white and pink. And we got Jacob in fifth, white and green. Todd right behind him. That is a battle right there, and that catches Ron in it too. So now Ron and Dustin 1 and 2 battling for the lead. Todd, you've got the lead coming up behind you. Thank you. All right. Ron and Dustin 1 second apart at the line. Ron's starting to pull a little bit away from Dustin once again. Trouble on the back.
It was an alarming sound. I think it was. Yeah. What was it? Plywood. On the table? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Have to inspect that one after the race. For now, probably stay low on the wall. Didn't hurt? Okay. We'll take a look after the race, but I don't see I don't see any bumps, so yeah, just avoid that spot for a second. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Ron out front with about 5 seconds over Dustin. Dustin and Tony come together in turn one. That is battle second and third. Rob in there as well. Rob actually getting around both of them before I can even call it. Rob now up into second in the yellow truck. Got Tony in the white and pink in third. Dustin in the gray in fourth.
Blowing smoke on the track again.
Trouble on the back straight. Trouble on the back straight. Todd's upside down. Nice move by the marshal. Less than a minute to go. It's Ron, Rob, Tony, Dustin, Jacob, Todd, Ellery. Trouble in turn one.
Left.
Bit of a gap between each car now. Closest is Rob and Tony, 2.5 seconds. Rob coming down the straightaway under the line. Tony coming down the straightaway under the line there.
And runs, whichever finishes.
15 seconds left.
Whoever finishes higher is Ryan continues, then it's only
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. It's Ron taking this one. Ron Halcomb taking it, 22.501.
1 lap 5:05 flat result.
Still waiting on more cars to finish.
With a 20 lap 5:06
That is everybody.
result.
Ron Halcomb takes it 22.501. It'll be Rob Ward second with a 22.510. Tony Hines third with a 22.513. Then Dustin, Jacob, Todd, and Ellery finishing out the running cars. Haven't heard what happened to Bentley on that second lap.
5:11.4 result. All drivers are finished. Tony Hines done with a 22 lap 5:14.2
Yeah, watch the mound right now when you're
result.
coming out here. Something
Up
broke.
next,
Daniel, you need a car
race
ready.
number 11.
There's no racers minutes.
Melody
No racers minutes
brushless.
tonight.
Heat 1 of 1. Ryan Hasty.
Look at Neighbor with that new car. I just want to give a shout out to Mama D. She's probably watching, even though her son's not here. Her grandson's here racing tonight. Hopefully, he says he loves you, Grandma. Hopefully, he's here. You're cheering him on when he's racing. Your son was a little tired. He needed to go home. He was crying earlier. It's okay. He may need a hug. But your grandson says he loves you. And we're gonna give a shout out to Mandy, Jamie, and Bryson. We know they're home watching it on YouTube and everything tonight.
Marks.
Bryson, we wish you were here. We hope you get better. Jamie, we hope you get your car fixed and get back to racing in the summer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out from the last race. Ellery, nimble like cat tonight out in that spot. Nimble like cat, Ellery. Please put your phone away. No phones on the track. I know you like to update your status. Punching babies at Hobbytown Raceway is not the thing you need to update, please. Hey, we thank you for recushioning the seats, Ellery, but we wish you had recushioned them with Savage Cheetah Power on the cushion. Wasn't in the budget. Hey, where's my shirt at? I still need my shirt. I'll pay for it. All right. We're still looking for Nick and Chris. Actually, hold on. We got to get those lined up. So hold on. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. No more. Nick, can you cross the line? Hey, straightaway is closed. No more crossing the straightaway. No, they're not. Neighbor, I need you to cross the start-finish line, please. Neighbor, cross the start-finish line.
Chris Neighbor.
Neighbor, cross it one more time for me, please. But I don't know if he's here or not. Okay, Nick, can you please cross the start-finish line for me?
Nick Krodinger.
All right, we have all of our all our drivers, all our marshals. Let's get a grid. It's Ryan Hastings on the 1, Robbie on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Tony on the 4, Nick on the 5, and Neighbor on the 6. Nope. Let's let the Groms go out first tonight. We're going to mix it up. Groms are going first. Ryan's on the 1, Robbie's on the 2. Hey, if you're a good driver, you can get around these Groms. No big deal. Hey, that's fine. Hey, we'll figure it out. Hey, and we got father-son battling for position tonight. Father-son battle. Neighbor's on the 7 right now. So, all right, we got a grid. Neighbor's on the 7. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Take it easy in the first corner, please. Oh. Tony finds a board coming down the straightaway. Daniel finds a board at the end of the straightaway. That's father-son battling first and second. Both coming down the straight right now. This is a great point series race this evening. We got Padawan leading the master. Padawan leading the master. We're a minute 30 in. For Grom, it's Ryan out front, Robbie second. For Mod Buggy, it's Daniel, Tony, Nick, and Neighbor. Daniel's on a 22.506. Tony's on a 22.510. Nick is on a 21.504. Neighbor's on a 21.504, 506. Ryan's on a 25.10. Robbie's on an 18.511. Let's go, Robbie. Looks like Chris Neighbor is in full send mode right now, trying to make up some time. Groms, let the leaders come through. Ryan, let the Mod Buggy pass you, Ryan. Hey, go ahead and flip that over. Just set him right there. He's good. Neighbor is in full send in this new Mod Buggy he built. We got about 2 minutes left. It's for Grom. It's Ryan out front, Robbie second. For Mod Buggy, it is Daniel, Tony, Chris up to third, Nick down to fourth. Right now, Daniel has a 5.5 second lead, 5.7 second lead over Tony. Oh, Tony, watch the back straight. Clear. Oh, it's Daniel, Chris, Nick, Tony right now. Daniel with those little yellow ears, shock protectors on the front of his car, making him go faster tonight. We We got a minute 15 to go. It's still Ryan, Robbie, and then it's Daniel. Nick up to second. Tony to third. Neighbor in fourth. It's Daniel,
1
Nick,
minute
Tony,
left.
Neighbor. Right now, Daniel's on a 23.510.
45
Nick is
seconds
on
left.
Nick is on a 22.502. Tony's on a 22.504. Neighbor's on a 22.507. Right now, Daniel's got a 4-second
30
lead over
seconds
Nick.
left.
Nick has a 7-second lead over Tony, and Tony has a 7-second lead over Neighbor. Oh, Neighbor tried to jump Tony and failed.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. It's Ryan, Robbie, Daniel, Nick, Tony, and Neighbor. And time. Finish the lap you are on.
Tony Hines done with a 22
Tony's done.
lap
Neighbor's
503.8
done. Ryan's
result.
done.
Chris Neighbor done with a 22
Daniel's
lap
done.
505.1 result.
And everybody
Ryan
is
Hasty done with a
done.
19 lap 505.3 result. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 508.9 result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 18 lap 512.2 result. Nick Krodinger done with a 23 lap 512.6 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Andy Nelson. Rob Ward. Bentley Schwartz. Troy Crabb. Todd Kelly. One minute to the start of the race.
I gotta put tires on for the next one. I think I ran my granite class for my mini like I ran the old ones. They don't know. Yeah, not happening. No. Every time you can see the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
locked up, and I thought I could not get brakes for this corner. I had my old tires from here on. 3 or 4 weeks on this time. Mine was locking up. I got to put
30 seconds to the start of the race.
But coming into this corner here, I was having to counter steer because if I hit the brakes, the back end steps out. Oh, that's what was happening to me all the time. Yeah.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in at Nick. Nick was just in that last race. We're going to need some help marshaling this one, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick is running back to back. I'm calling the race, so we're going to need at least one more marshal, folks. Need one more to help us out in the middle. I need someone with some experience to marshal in the middle, or one of these guys go to the middle, and someone with less experience go to one of those spots. All right, we got it covered. Everybody's checked in but Nick, and then there he's on the track. So
It's going to stay that small in the meter. It's only going to go to 8.
Nick Krodinger.
I figured I just...
We pack them in. The A-main's always going to be 83.
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Unless there's like 9 cars or 10 cars here, we have to make it be here. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
all right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. Let's get a grid. Andy Nelson on the 1, Nick Krodinger on the 2, Rob Ward on the 3, Troy Crabb on the 4, Bentley on the 5, and Todd on the 6. Here comes Nick working his way through the field. All right, 4-wheel modified, 4-wheel buggy. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. little sleeping on the tone there on Andy. They made it clear somehow. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It's clear, sort of. We have Nick out front, Rob second, and Bentley third. Bentley upside down in the S's. Oh, a little wheel to Andy there.
That was not fine. That was not fine at all. I can't see that one. Yeah, that was on the outside of the Troy landed its outside wall.
All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. That's going to get Rob around for the lead. Nick finds the inside barrier on turn one. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. It's Rob Ward, Nick Croninger, Troy Crabb, Bentley, Todd, and Andy. That is your running order. Andy and Todd battling for number 5 spot. Rob, Nick, Troy, Bentley, wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Watch the wall, clear. Rob, Nick, and Troy battling for first. They're all right here together, going up the step up. Rob in the camo yellow. Watch it. Other side of the world. Hold on. There you go. Good job, Nick. That's a lead battle right now. Getting a little rough on that lead pass. All right, it's Rob out front. Troy and Nick battling now for second and third. Watch the bank turn. Watch the bank turn. All right, clear. 230 down, 230 to go. 230 down, 230 to go. Rob Ward, your leader. Ouch. Rob Ward, your leader. Yellow buggy. Troy Crabb, orange and blue buggy. And Nick in the pink and white buggy. That is your top 3. Battle for the lead coming up. Oh, Troy hits the inside wall. That's going to put Nick on him and give. Watch it. Holy cow. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Second and third both tangled up and continuing to tangle up. Help him. Okay, there he goes. He got it. Okay, second and third just took themselves out of this race. We have Rob out front now, 7 seconds in the lead or more. It's Rob, Nick, Troy, Bentley, Todd, and Andy. Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Back straightaway. Watch the bank. Watch the banking. Watch the banking. Rob gets through clean. Rob, Nick, Troy, Bentley, your top 4.
One minute left.
All right, second and third coming up on traffic, guys. Second and third coming up on traffic. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Watch wall. Clear.
30 seconds left.
All right. We have debris on the track. 20 seconds to go. Rob out front. He's on 24.503, by the way.
15 seconds left.
Looks like Troy has gotten around Nick. 5 seconds. Troy can make the lap. Nick is going to. Oh, Troy finds turn 1. That's going to put Nick back in front of Troy. Troy's car stuttered.
Rob Ward done
When you cross the line, you're done. This is a battle for second coming to the line. And it is Nick over Troy. So it's Rob, Nick, Troy, Bentley, Todd, and Andy. Rob with a 24.505.
5:11 flat result. Nick Krodinger done with a 24 lap 5:12 flat result. All drivers are finished. Troy Crabb done with a 24 lap 5:12.7 result. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Curtis Sand. Rob Nichols. Matthew Rowland. Dustin Davis. Brandon Dietrich.
Tell her we are free or he has you're killing stuff already, guys.
Jacob Premier. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals out here. We got our drivers out here. If I can get one more on the mountain, I'd appreciate it, but I'm going to go ahead and get them gridded up. It's going to be Jacob on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Rob on the 4, Curtis on the 5, and Matthew on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little rough in the first corner. Jacob out. Rob second. Oh, trouble on the back. It's going to change a lot of positions here. Looks like Dustin up to second. Brandon in third. So back to how they started the race. Trouble for Jacob. Dustin going to get around for the point. Brandon challenging now, onto the wall, down the back straightaway. Brandon going to grab it. Trouble for Jacob. Trouble in turn 1. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight, trouble coming off the bank. All clear. Minute 15 in, it's Brandon out front, Dustin in second, Matthew third, Jacob fourth, Curtis fifth, and Rob sixth. Some close battles between Matthew, Jacob, and Curtis here. Looks like Curtis has had a bit of a rough lap. Jacob falling off the back of Matthew a little bit. Now Brandon out front. That is the red buggy. Dustin in second, 3 seconds back. Then it's almost a lap back to Matthew. Then from there, 4 seconds back to Jacob and 3 seconds back to Curtis. Pick him out here. The leader has cleared the traffic and has clean air ahead of him. Trouble in the back, trouble in the back, trouble in the back. Rob goes flipping over Curtis. All right, we're over halfway through in this race. Trouble in the back straight. Trouble back straight. Clear. 2 minutes to go. It's going to be Brandon, Dustin, Matthew, Jacob, Curtis,
2
and
minutes
Rob.
left.
Do want to thank everybody. We're making decent time tonight. Probably pick up the pace a little bit in round 2, just as things normally happen. Big flip from Jacob. Uh-oh, Rob jumping off the side of the table. Minute 15 to go. Top 2 have now put 2 laps over the rest of the field. Once again, Brandon in the red, Dustin
1 minute left.
in the flames with those orange ball cups. Careful on the step up. What is it?
45
Easy.
seconds left.
Why does it have nothing between 0 and full throttle? Is that driver or is that the ESC going nuts?
Easy on that throttle.
30 seconds left.
He went fast enough, it didn't even count it.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are
Dustin
done.
Davis done with a 24-lap 5:02.7 result. Matthew Rowland done with a 20-lap
Waiting on Curtis to finish.
5:03.9 result. Rob Nichols done with a 18-lap.
All right, Brandon taking that one, 25.506. It'll be Dustin second, 24.502. Then Jacob, Matthew, Curtis, and Rob finishing out the order.
Jacob from
Heat 3, you're up.
22-lap 5:07.9 result. All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 20-lap 5:12.8 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Steve King. Richard Schwartz. Rick Bryan. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Chris Neighbor.
Okay,
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was watching, I was
Ryan
like,
Hasty.
is that Gary Tech that just decided to go out? Overdriving.
45 seconds to the
All right,
start
we got
of the
everybody
race.
checked in. I need 2 more marshals down by the entrance. 2 more marshals down by the entrance. Grid for this one is going to be Richard on the 1, Chris on the 2,
30
Steve on the
seconds to
3,
start of
Rick
the
on the
race.
4, Ellery on the 5, and Ryan on the 6. Straightaway is closed, guys, so get them gridded up. Once again, Richard, Chris, Steve, Rick, Ellery, Ryan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Richard taking full advantage of that extra piece of tape not being there. I don't think you're gaining an advantage by going farther away from the corner. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Last qualifier of the round. Trouble for Richard on the back and trouble for Ellery. Help him out. So Chris now to the front. Steve in second. Ryan third. And Richard, Rick, and Ellery. Trouble for Richard once again finding that wall. And then Richard and Rick coming together. Richard and Ellery squeezing each other there, but they get out of it clean. Meanwhile, Chris pulling away. Uh-oh, a little trouble on the wall. What's going on there? That was a wall ride. Trouble turn one. Whoa! Turn one, turn one. Nice one, Ellery. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. What has happened? Okay. Testing the brakes.
Adjusting the brakes.
Ryan missing the jump on the back straight. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. We got Chris out front, then Rick in second. Richard in third, Steve in fourth, Ryan and Ellery rounding out the order. Trouble turn one, trouble turn one. Clear. Chris in the all-white buggy is your leader. He's actually got less than 3 over Rick now. He had a little bit of trouble in the middle and a little bit of trouble down the bank. That's battle for the lead in the switchbacks coming down the straightaway. 2:45 to go. Battle for the lead heading through the middle of the track. Steve, you got the battle for the lead coming up behind you. Oh, but trouble for Rick. No longer a battle for the lead, just the leader. And Richard trying to get that time back. Richard has closed the gap. Finds another wall, though. 2:15. Oh, Richard overdriving the car. Makes a mistake. Falls a little bit further back from Rick.
Two minutes left.
Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. Richard is going to get around Rick. Rick tangled with Steve. Trouble for Richard and trouble, more trouble in turn one. Richard has an 11:1:25 as the fastest lap of the race. He just got that a lap ago. He's still trying to chase down Rick. Minute to go. 1, 2, and 3. 4 seconds each. Now closing to 3.5. Trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight.
45 seconds left.
Whoa. An odd little flip there from Ellery trying to get out of the way.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Richard 3.1 back from Rick. 1, 2, and 3 have spread out. Everybody else is on different laps.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Watch it in the middle. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Done with a 20-lap 5:02.6 result. Richard
Oh, and at the line.
lap 5:07.9 result. Steve King done with a
I'm going to have to watch that one back. Chris will take it with a 26.512 and grab the TQ. It'll be Richard second with a 25.507, grabbing third overall. Rick third with a 25.511, grabbing fourth overall. Then Steve, Ellery, and Ryan finishing out the order.
Chris Neighbor done with a 26-lap 5:12.2 result.
I'm going to go back and watch it. I'll do it, but I'm going to go back and watch it.
Yes, Richard wants the positions swapped, so I'm going to go back and watch it and probably... I want to see what happened, and then we'll figure it out.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Hunter Talbot. Jim Bornhorst. Alex Overby. Steve Bell. Nick Bell. Chad Swindling. Bree Opperman. Jim Bornhorst. Steve Bell. Hunter Talbot. Chad Swindling. Bree Opperman. Jim Bornhorst. Hunter Talbot. Chad Swindling.
Okay, novice guys, I have the heat set up now and printed. You guys are all, you know what you're doing anyhow. You're ready for us, so.
Logan Bryan. Alex Overby.
Okay, novice guys, we're ready for you. We need Junior Heat 2 to marshal this one. Junior Heat 2 will be, listen up guys, Junior Heat 2 marshal this. It'll be Brooks Swindling, Brooks Grunewald, Ben Finch, Camden Swindling, Grant Grunewald, and Cora Nichols. Brooks, Ben, Camden, Grant, and Cora. We need you guys at the turn marshal. Novice Heat 1, we need you out to the track. A bit of advice for pretty much everybody. If you're consistently missing the doubles and jumping into the wrong lane, probably time to back off the throttle a little bit and get yourself straight. Squeezing harder in that situation will not make it better. All right, guys, everybody's checked in but Nick and Steve Bell.
Steve Bell.
All right, there they are.
Nick Bell.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. We're going to get a grid here. I have marshals. We're doing good, cruising right along. All right, let's see if we can pick this program
1
up
minute
now.
to the start of the
It
race.
is 9:10, so we're doing decent. Grid for this one is Hunter on the 1. Nick on the 2. Steve
45
on the 3.
seconds to the start of the race.
Logan on the 4. Alex on the 5. Bree on the 6. Chad on the 7. And Jim on the 8. Alex out? Okay.
30
Everybody else
seconds to the
assume your
start of the
positions.
race.
All right. All right, marshals and drivers. This is going to get ready to start round 2. Novice brushed. Heat 1, round 2.
15 seconds to the start of
Marshals
the race.
ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to roll at the sound of the tone. A little close race down the back straightaway. Oh, somebody misses the turn. Another one misses over the turn. Hunter out front. Got a JRX2 and Logan in second. Steve Bell in third. Bree in fourth. By the way, guys, I forgot this. We're going to have to do it after the novice. We'll do something real quick. Completely forgot what I was going to do. After the juniors run, we will take a 2-minute break and do something real quick. Hunter out front, Logan second, Steve second, Nick third, Logan. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch it, guys. Turn one. Watch the race, not my computer. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Hunter, Nick, Steve, Logan, Chad, Bree, Jim, and Alex. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Careful. Clear. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Junior, Heat 1, race number 2. You guys should be getting them ready. It's Hunter, Nick, Steve, Logan, Bree, Chad, Jim, and Alex did not start.
Two minutes left.
Watch turn one. Watch turn one, guys. Clear. Back straightaway. I got 2 or 3 of them upside down in back straightaway, and it's clear. Carousel. Got one in the carousel. Watch carousel. Clear. Minute 20 to go. 1:20 to go. Hunter out front. Nick Bell right behind him. Actually, that might have been a pass. Nope, there's your leader, Nick. Ooh, yes. Steve Bell and Hunter Talbot now second and third.
1 minute left.
Down the back straightaway. Two matching cars. I hope they're driving the red car.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Nick, Hunter, Steve, Logan, Chad, Bree running order. Looks like Jim having some
30
problems.
seconds left.
Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway.
"15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Clear. Clear. My throat's not clear, but the track is clear.
Chad Swindon
Time has
done
expired.
with
When you cross the line, you're done.
16
Hunter and
lap
Chad, you were
505
caught
result.
at the line.
Hunter Talbot
Steve
done.
done. Logan's done. Bree's
505
done.
result.
Everybody's done. That is it.
Steve Bell
Pull them
done with
around
an
to the
18
track
lap
entrance, pick up your
501.9
cars,
result.
put them back in your pits, and head back out to turn marshal.
15 lap
Now our junior brushed heat 1. You are next.
Logan
Junior brushed
Bryant
heat
done
1. You
with
are
an
next.
18 lap 505.2 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Bell done with a 19 lap 507.6 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed.
Daniel Hines.
Heat 1 of 2. Reese Marks.
Okay, you need the
Gabe
novice
Ward.
drivers back out to turn marshal. This is junior brushed heat 1 of 2. Gabe, Reese, Callan, Bryant, and Colt. Daniel Hines. When you, after the end of junior 2, you can do your edit. We got to do something. Okay? All right, folks. Need Callan and
1 minute to
Bryant
the
and
start
Colt
of the
to
race.
check in. Callan, Bryant, and Colt.
Callan Marks. Colt Moore. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Waiting on Bryant. Bryant, we need you out here.
Bryant Moore.
There he is. All right, we are good.
10
All right.
seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, gentlemen. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Gabe Ward on the 1, Reese Marks on the 2, Callan on the 3, Bryant Moore on the 4, Colt on the 5. Ease up, guys. Ease up. Gabe 1, Reese 2, Callan 3, Bryant 4, Colt 5. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This is junior brushed, heat 1, round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh! All right. The worst mouse on the night have been on the junior class here. Tone it down the driver's stand, guys. think he goes. Nope. Okay. All right. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Gabe, Bryant, Callan, Reese, and Colt, your running order. Got some trouble in the back section there. Be nice to each other, guys. Please be nice. Save some parts for everybody else. Right now, Gabe out front. He's on a 17.512. That would put him 5th overall. Up to a 17.510. Nice sleep. Nice sleep. Gabe in the truck is your leader. He's on a 17.513 pace. He needs to shave about 5 seconds off of that, and he can jump up to 4th overall. It would help by not running over the turn marshals. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Back straightaway. One minute remaining. Gabe out front. He has slowed to a 16.5 flat.
Left.
Anybody that says these cars are fragile needs to watch this race.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
In the middle, guys. In the middle, guys. In the middle. In the turn one. They're bouncing everywhere. Ease up, guys. Ease up. Keep them between the boards.
15 seconds left.
That's an interesting. Oh, you got out of it. Okay, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Gabe is done. 16.507.
7.9 result.
Don't go backwards on the straightaway. Continue on around the track, guys. Don't go backwards on the straightaway.
Done with a 12-lap 5:20.2 result.
Thank you.
Done with a 11-lap 5:21.7 result. All drivers are finished. Colt Moore done with a 7-lap 5:27.3 result.
All right, folks. Junior Brushed Heat 2 is on track warming up.
Next, race number
Need the
3.
drivers from that last race out to
Junior
turn marshal.
Brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
Maybe
Ben
one
Finch.
additional adult or two to help out.
Grant Grunewald. Brooks Swindling. Cora Nichols. Camden Swindling. Brooks Grunewald.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll keep you from breaking your cars too soon. Straightaway is closed. Could use another marshal or two to help us out, folks. Need some turn marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid for this one will be Brooks on the 1. Brooks Swindling on the 1. Hold on, this is really awkward. Brooks Swindling on the 1. Brooks Grunewald on the 2. Ben on the 3. Camden on the 4. Grant on the
30
5.
seconds
And
to
Cora
start
on the
of
6.
race.
Curtis to the
15
rescue.
seconds to the start of the race.
We need another one down there, period.
Ryan, you got that one? Okay. All right, guys. We got marshals. We got drivers. I think we can do this. All right. Junior Brushed, Heat 2, Round 2. Brooks Swindling right now on pole with an 18.501. Brooks Grunewald with an 18.517. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone.
All right, we got Brooks out front, Grant second, Camden third. Sorry, Brooks Swindling out front. All right, I believe that is Grant in the blue. That it is. Grant out front. Estimated 25.08. That will put him TQ. A little bit of trouble in the middle, but it's clear. Oh, they come together. Oh, big hit. That was, I think, Ben and Brooks Grunewald. Trouble at turn one, trouble at turn one, trouble in the back straight, trouble in the back straight. All right, we're coming up on halfway through this race. Trouble on the back straightaway, trouble on the back. one in the bank. Careful, Marshall in the bank. It'll be clear next time car comes by.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. Yeah, that was Cora getting around both Brooks and Ben in turn 1. As they come down the straight, Cora will jump up to 4th. Even passing Grant back for a lap. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. Coming up on that 1 minute to go. Jarek's 2, guys, if I could have you wait a minute before going onto the track, I got to fix the other
1 minute left.
Race before we move on, before I forget. So just give me 1 moment between rounds here.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Trouble on the straightaway. Still Grant, Brooks, Swindling, Ben, Camden, Brooks, Grunewald, and Cora, the running order. Cora with a rough lap dropping back. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. A little bit of trouble in the middle.
Swindling done with a 16-lap 5:03.3 result.
All right, Camden and Ben are done.
16-lap 5:04.1 result.
Grant is done. Brooks Grunewald waiting on Brooks Swindling. That is everybody. All right, Grant Grunewald taking this one 25-10. Going to take the TQ for Junior. It'll be Brooks Swindling second with a 19-5-18. Camden Swindling third with a 16-5-03. Then Ben, Brooks Grunewald, and Cora finishing out the order. All right, guys. Jarek's 2s. Hold on for 1 second. Give me a moment here.
JRX 2
Give me 1 moment.
1 of 1.
Hold up, Jared, you guys. Would you sit? Don't go out yet.
Daniel's got to correct something, and we've got to do something real quick. I lost it. I'm out of it, guys. There we go. There's what I'm looking for. All right, guys. Real quick, while we're getting this edited, Mandy's not here. Usually does this, so. So it's up to me and Bree. So basically, we have 3 birthdays. Actually, one of them was last week, but he already left on us already. So Craig, Ryan, and Jeff all have birthdays in the past week. Oh, Dustin too. Oh God, we got more of them. All right. Yeah, this is a mass happy birthday celebration.
Sorry, Dustin, you don't get to escape this one.
All right, guys, real quick, let's give him a good happy birthday. You ready? You ready to sing? I don't have Mandy to sing for me, so we're going to have to do this. He's coming. Birthday boys. Mandy will not let us get by without doing this, so.
I'm so happy.
All right, guys, ready to sing, everybody? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Dustin, Ryan, Craig, and Jeff. Happy birthday to you. All right. I believe Bree brought some cupcakes. They're somewhere. Cookies. So they're up front, I believe. Everybody can grab a snacky cookie when you get a chance here. And now we are just about back to running JRX2. Oh.
I can't tell it a result. You have to edit and do, yeah. And I got to do track rate. That at least wasn't too bad. It wasn't going multiple laps. Right.
All right, guys. JRX2, you guys can warm up. All right.
All right, JRX2, bring him out.
All right, four-wheel guys.
Up next, race number 14.
No, not race.
Mini Ford
Race number 4. There we go.
P3 to 3.
All right, JRX2 out on track.
JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Aiden Kelly, Jared Bornhorst, Craig Snyder, Jesse Hollenbeck.
We're already out here.
Yes, four-wheel race 14 out to Marshall. Waiting on Grant and Jeff to check into this one. Waiting on Grant and Jeff. Oh, that's right. Jeff is, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Brandon, it's supposed to be turn march one. You made the A main, dude. Dustin, too, but.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody swapped with the middle, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I was faster than Logan until he turned about. Faster, kick faster, it's fast. And they're JRX2s, dude. It's okay. Yeah, it's true. Well,
All right, is everybody happy with this?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We can roll it like this. All right, it'll be Aiden on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Jared on the 3, Grant on the 4, and Craig on the 5. Just remember, Middle Marshall, head on a swivel.
I'm not supposed to watch you. I can't swivel, because I'd be watching you now.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of beating and banging there.
You and Bryson. Buggy, then yes, I would love it. If we could have basically 8 guys in stock buggies running here, I would do that. Well, it would still be my
Oh, trouble in the middle. Big trouble in the middle.
Jesse drove right into him.
Good job from the marshal. Oh, help him out. He goes to the other side. All right, minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Trouble at the end of the back straight, And Marshall's tried to get it clear quick, but the field came up on him. Aiden out front, Jared and Craig battling second and third. I think that's more than just this race. Jared and Craig second and third in points right now, second and third on the track. Oh, big pile up in the middle.
Just a bit short.
Craig has pulled 5 seconds over Jared, but Jared has nothing over Jesse or Grant now.
2 minutes left.
There's trouble in the middle. Trouble for Jared. So Jesse will move up to third from fourth. Grant up to fourth from fifth. We got trouble in the middle, though. Jesse now. Grant will get around him. That is battle down the back straight for third. Oh, and a little bit of pushing and shoving there. Minute 30 to go.
Is that Pop trailing lane? Yeah. I feel like it was the other side, but I don't remember. Okay. You guys have it? Yeah.
Aiden out front, Craig second, Jesse third, Grant fourth. Jared taking a pit stop for a popped rear trailing
1
link.
minute left.
Down to fifth. Less than a minute to go. Craig, Jesse, and Grant. Jesse on the inside of Craig.
45 seconds left.
For points in this one, it's going to come down to Craig or Jared in the main. Which finishes higher? They are currently tied on points, so just whoever outscores the other.
Left.
Fifteen seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Jared Bornhorst done with a 17-lap 5:05.5 result.
It's a good
Craig
run
Snyder
for Craig
done
as he'll
with a
take second
18-lap
in this one, but move up
5:07.1
2
result.
spots in the qualifying order to grab
Jesse
third.
Heidenbeck done with a
Aiden will
18-lap
take it with a
5:08.4
19.511.
result.
Craig second,
Aiden Kelly done with a
18.507. Jesse third with an
19-lap
18.508.
5:11.9 result.
Grant fourth with an
All drivers are
18.514, and Jared
finished.
fifth with a
Grant
17.505.
Grunewald
Some
done with
good
the
close
18-lap
racing, guys. It's going to come down to the
5:14.7
main in
result.
this one.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3. John Kane. Jacob Frommier.
We are on race 5.
All right, folks, this is race 5, Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 2. John Kane, Jacob Fromeyer, Rob Nichols. I do. It's almost empty, but. Jared, Tim, Rob, and Handlebar.
Nichols. Rob Ross.
All right. Pro Stock Heat 1 warming up. I got John, Jacob, Rob, and Rob checked in. Need
1
Jared,
minute to the
Tim,
start of
and
the
Handlebar to
race.
check in. We need marshals from that last race. Jared's 2 drivers. Come on out to turn marshal. We do have Jared running back-to-back, so we might need a volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one in the middle. I need an experienced marshal in the middle for me, please. Need an experienced marshal in the middle. I'll just pick a random
30
number, and
seconds to the
whoever
start
is
of the
that car
race.
number gets to go do it. I need a random number spinner up here.
Handlebar Hoots.
Yep.
15 seconds.
All right,
to the
guys.
start of
I'm
the
waiting for
race.
Jared to check in. Jared, come on. Come on down.
Jared
There we go.
Bornhorst.
There's Jared. All right. Straightaway is closed. Let's get the grid for this one. It'll be John Kane on the 1. Jacob on the 2. Rob on the 3. Ouch. Jared on the 4. Tim on the 5. Rob 6 and Handlebar 7. I've got to fix that. His name is Jeremy. All right, we have a grid. Mini Me Pro Stock, Heat 1 of 3. This is round 2. You're shooting for TQ is a 23.501 by Chris Neighbor. Number 8 in the A is currently Troy Crabb with a 22.509. That's what you're shooting for. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Jacob aces the first corner. And doesn't do so good on the back corner, but gets out of it clean. It's going to be Jacob, Jared, Rob, and John. So far, so good. They're all spread out right now. Your leader, Jacob Fromeyer, white and green buggy going down the back straightaway around the bank turn. Second place is Jared in the all-white buggy going around the bank turn. Then we got John Kane and Rob Nichols battling out for second or for third and fourth. They are coming across the straightaway together. Race on the track is for third between John and Rob. John in the white and orange, Rob in the pink and blue. That was interesting. Uh-oh, tie rod for John. Somebody fix John's car. He got it. Watch it, Jacob having trouble turn 1. John's right here again. That pit stop didn't do much difference because they're racing again. Oh, John catches the board. Yes, guys, this track will be here next week for the banquet, and then we're going to put a new one in after that. So we'll get a schedule out. I will let you guys know when and if we need some help. I don't know that we're going to have to build anything for the next track. We should be able to do it with what we have here. So. It's Jacob, Jared, Rob Nichols, Tim Kelly, John Kane, Jeremy, and Rob Ross. That is your running order. Jacob Fromeyer on a run that would put him 8th overall if he can stay clean. Jacob coming up on traffic in the S's. Watch it in the S's. Your leader coming through. White and green buggy, I should say. Rob Nichols now up to second with Jared right behind him. That is a battle. Actually, Jared now right in. I don't know what happened there. Hold on. Where'd Rob go? There's Rob. Okay. Jared had problems on that last lap. That lets Rob get solidly into second. So it's Jacob, Rob, Jared, and John. Now your running order. Jared and John battling for number 3. Yeah, watch it in the S's. Watch it in the S's. Watch it in the S's. They're still deciding who goes where. Battle for third going through the carousel. That is Jacob and John Kane. Or not Jacob, but Jared and John Kane. Too many J's in this one today. John Kane takes over third from Jared. Your leader is still Jacob Fromeyer. He has a lap on the field now. Watching the carousel. Watching the carousel. Jacob Fromeyer, 22.506. Is going to put him 7th overall.
1 minute left.
Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. It's clear. Pile up on the wall. Pile up on the wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. It's clear.
5 seconds
Back straightaway has a dead car. Watch it. And clear. Back straightaway.
left. 30 seconds left.
Easy on the tabletop. Watch tabletop. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. After the big table. Watch it after the big table. Watch it before the big table.
15 seconds left.
Jacob's pace slows to a 22.508. He can still pick it up a little bit. He's still number 8th overall with this run. All right. Time has expired. When you finish, when you cross the line, you will be done. John Kane is done. Tim Kelly's done. Jacob Frohmeyer's done.
6.9 result.
Handlebar's done. Rob is done. Waiting on Rob Nichols and Jared. There's Rob Nichols and there's Jared.
Handlebar Hoots done with a
Jacob Frohmeyer, 22.508, bumps himself up to 8th overall. Rob Nichols with a 21.515 moves up to 17th.
Rob Nichols done with a 21 lap 5:15.9 result. All drivers are finished. Jared Bornhorst done with a 20 lap 5:16.5 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Robbie Marks, Aiden Kelly, Bentley Schwartz, Matthew Rowland.
All right, need the drivers that just ran back out the turn, Marshall. This is Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, Round 2. Bentley Schwartz, Nick Krotinger, Matthew Rowland, Jesse Hollenbach, Steve King, Curtis Sand, Robbie Marks, and Aiden Kelly.
Jesse Hollenbeck. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, I know. Seriously. It's amazing how much shit you do.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No black cars, black wheels, and black chassis. They're all ones. You have to have some color on the car. There was, it's the Joey Wyckoff rule.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nobody saw
Nick
it.
Krotinger.
I drove right through and obliterated his car.
Really?
Yeah.
Just completely.
I could not see the car.
All right, guys, waiting on Steve to check
15
in. We got
seconds
this
to the
one under
start of the
control.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Good for this will be Bentley on the 1. Nick on the 2. Matthew on the 3. Jesse on the 4. Steve on the 5. Curtis on the 6. Robbie on the 7. And Aiden on the 8. Where's Steve at? Hold on. Steve, you're in this one. He's coming. He's right here.
Steve King.
All right. All right, guys. When Steve gets back around, gets in the grid, we will get this one going. It is Bentley on the 1, Nick 2, Matthew, Jesse, Steve, Curtis, Robbie, and Aiden. Right now, you are shooting for Jacob Fromeyer with a 22.508. There's also a 507 and a 505 to get in the A. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Watch it at the end of the straightaway, guys. Come on, guys. Quit backing into traffic. Be careful. Nick out front. Bentley second. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside on the back. Inside on the back. Matthew out front. Jesse second. Nick Crotinger third. Bentley fourth. Ugly on the back straightaway. Watch the back. Watch the bank wall. Watch the bank wall. Okay, things starting to stretch out. They're not completely over top of each other now. Matthew out front. Nick Crotinger second. Steve King third. Jesse fourth. Aiden Bentley, Robbie Curtis. Matthew Rowland in the orange, blue, and yellow buggy is your leader. Nick Crotinger in the white, pink, and yellow is in second. Steve King in the all orange is in third. So, guys, if they're coming up to lap you, be nice. Jesse in fourth in the dark blue and black. Nick tumbles it on the wall. Steve going to get around for second. Watch it in the inside. Watch it in the inside. Okay, watch the carousel. It's clear. Matthew out front. He's stuck on the end of the straightaway. He's stuck. That's going to be ugly. Steve going to the lead. Matthew turned in early at the end of the back straightaway. Got caught on the wall, or the bank turn inside berm. Inside board. All right, Steve, your leader now. Orange buggy, your leader. Orange and blue is in second. Nick Crotinger, white, pink, and yellow is in third. All right, Steve's on a 22.508. That's good enough to get him in the A. And he needs to step it up another notch or two just to be safe. Orange buggy, your leader. Orange, blue, and yellow in second. Pink, white, and blue, or pink, white, and yellow is in third. Leader coming up to the step up right now. Second place around the wall and down the back rhythms. Third place down the rhythms right behind him. Battle for seconds, getting tight. Back straightaway. Matthew and Nick. Watching the carousel. Cut a car in the carousel. Steve's got safe track in front of him for at least a lap or so.
1 minute,
1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Clear. Steve out front. Matthew second. Nick third.
45 seconds left.
Your leader around turn 1. He's going to see traffic in about a lap.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Steve's currently on a 22.5 flat. That will put him 5th overall. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Don't back into traffic, guys. Steve makes the lap.
Shorts done with a 20 lap 5.
Watch it in the carousel. Watch it in the carousel. Orange Buggy is your leader. Orange Buggy is your leader.
Matthew Rowland done.
Matthew is done. Nick is done. Steve's on a victory lap, but he gets turned.
Schrodinger done with a 22
But he
lap
gets the 23 lap run, so that will put
5:01.4
him at minimum
Robbie
5th.
Marks done with a 20 lap 5:13.7 result. Curtis Sand done with a 21 lap 5:19.5 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done
Steve,
with a
23 522. Matthew, 22
result.
506.
Steve
Nick,
King
22
done with a 23
509.
lap 5:22.6 result.
Steve, 5th overall.
All
Matthew up
drivers
to
are
8th
finished.
overall.
Aiden Kelly done with a 20
Bumps
lap
Andy and Jacob out of the
5:22.7
A.
result. Up next, race number 7.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock.
Heat
Heat 3, round 2.
Alex
Chris Neighbor,
Dillman.
Brandon Dietrich, Daniel Hines, Rick Bryan, Richard Schwartz, Alex Dillingham, Andy Nelson,
Daniel
and Troy
Hines.
Crab.
Richard Schwartz.
Your man in the bubble right now is
Brandon
Matthew
Dietrich.
Rowland. He is not in this
Troy
race
Crab.
to do anything about it. So,
Andy Nelson.
come on.
Chris Neighbor.
Got one upside down here, down by me, guys. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Front straightaway. Watch the straightaway. All right, it is clear. All right, bottom of the A right now is Matthew Rowland, the 22.506. Andy and Troy are currently out of the A. They need to go faster to stay in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need the guys that just ran back out there to turn, Marshall. Watch it. Marshall's on the track. Marshall's on the track, guys. Be careful.
45 seconds.
Marshall's
to
on the
start
track.
of
They're
the
heading
race.
out. All right, I'm going to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get one more down here by me, Bentley. All right, grid for this one is Chris Neighbor on the 1.
15 seconds
Brandon
to the
Dietrich
start
on the
of
2.
race.
Oh boy, 2 white cars, front row. Daniel Hines on the 3. Rick Bryan on the 4. Richard on the 5. Alex on the 6. Andy 7 and Troy 8. All right. We have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's keep it clean in the first couple corners. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Oh, got one at the wall right, or the bank turn. Looks like Neighbor out front. Daniel second. Troy Crab up to third. Richard right behind him. Alex right behind him. That's all bunched up through the S's. Got some mobile chicane down the front straightaway. Chris and Daniel running away. Everything else is kind of bunched up back here. They're going to see traffic in about 2 laps. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. Back straightaway, watch it back straightaway. Clear. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Chris Neighbor, your leader, all white buggy. Daniel Hines, white, green, and purple in second. Alex, green and black and white checkers in third. Then Brandon Dietrich, all white in fourth. Rick Bryan, all yellow in fifth. Troy Crabb, yellow, orange, and purple, I think. Richard, white, purple, and pink. And Andy Nelson, and the white and green. Back straightaway. Everything's clear. We are 2 into this one, 3 to go. 2 minutes into this one, 3 to go. Let me pick up Chris. He is coming down the straightaway. Turn 1 right now. Leader is around turn 1. Second place around turn 1. And third place is around turn 1. They are spread out a little bit right at this point. We are Chris Neighbor, 3 seconds in front of Daniel. Daniel, 2.6 seconds in front of Alex. Alex, 2 seconds in front of Brandon. Brandon, 5 seconds in front of Troy. Troy and Richard, the closest race currently. Not anymore. Everybody's spread out. Watch the end of the straightaway. Oh, Daniel and Troy get tied up. Troy turned in early. Running order is Chris, Daniel, Alex, Brandon, Troy, Richard, Rick, and Andy.
2 minutes left.
As it stands, Chris and Daniel and Alex are all going faster than their previous time. Watch the wall. Clear. 1:45 to go. Your leader going through the infield carousel currently. Second place going through the carousel. It's Chris, Daniel, Alex. Fast lap on the track is Alex with a 12.2. Daniel also with the 12.2, and Chris also with the 12.2. Different by hundredths of a second. We have 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Chris, Daniel, and Alex all 3 seconds apart each. Your leader coming down the front straightaway now under the loop and around turn 1. 45 seconds to go. Second place around turn 1. Third place around turn 1. Alex and Brandon about 2 seconds apart now.
30 seconds left.
Daniel made up time on Chris that one. He did a 12 flat. Daniel sees Chris in front of him. He is just 0.8 seconds behind with 15 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap. Oh, Chris turns in the carousel. Oh,
Richard
and then
Schwartz done with a 21 lap 5.
Brandon gets the raw end of it.
Alex Dillingham done with a 23 lap.
And Daniel ekes it out on the last lap. Chris second, Alex third, Brandon Dietrich fourth, then Troy, Rick, Richard, and Andy.
Crab done with a 22 lap 503.9 result.
As it stands, everybody that was in the A when they started is in the A now.
7.1 result.
Actually, no, Troy moved up. Troy kept it in there. He made it to 8th.
508.2 result. Rick Bryan done with a 22 lap 509.5 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Dietrich done with a 23 lap 513.9 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane. Ron Halcomb.
Okay, guys, this is race 8 on track. Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 1, round 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I mean, a 12 flat will do that.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Rowland. Andy Nelson. Bentley
All right,
Schwartz.
guys, Mini T Pro Stock is warming up. I need the guys from Mini B Pro
30
Stock
seconds to the start
out
of the
to turn
race.
Marshall. Hold on. Didn't print it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand.
Nick, you're not in this one. Go on, get. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Give me just a second. I can get that last heat to print. Give me just 1 second, guys. It's going to make some funny noises for a second. All right, guys. Grid for this one is Ron on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Bentley on the 3,
Rowland.
Andy on the
Ron
4,
Halcomb.
John on the 5,
Bentley
and Curtis
Schwartz.
on the 6.
Andy Nelson. John Kane. Curtis Sand.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2 is ready to roll. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. They're jockeying around the grid on me here. Hold on. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Mini T Pro Stock. Come on, guys. Hold still. One more try. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Got 4 trucks coming down me at the straightaway. Oh, we tangle at turn 1. Oh, back straightaway. Go outside. Oh, help him. Put him back up on the jump. Watch turn one. Watch turn one. Oh, looks like Curtis having some problems. We got Ron out front. John Kane second. Bentley, Andy, Matthew, and Curtis, your running order. $115 down, $345 to go. Right now, Ron is sitting in the bottom of the A. He's trying to keep that intact. As long as he wins this race, he will still be where he is. He will. Ron currently going faster than his previous run. He's on a 21.501 pace. Bottom of the A is Steve King, right? Or Ron is at the bottom of the A. Next one up is 21.5 flat. Then we get into the 22s. So 2 down, 3 to go. Ron out front. Still 21.501 pace and steady. Oh, bumps it to the 22. He jumps Alex and Steve. Jumps Chris now. Every lap he's going up a spot in the grid. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ron, John, Matthew, Andy, Bentley, and Curtis pulled off. I must have had a problem. Ron fast lap, 13.3. Leader Ron in the green and white coming down the front straightaway now. John Kane in the orange and white is second. Matthew Rowland in third. Andy Nelson in fourth. And Bentley in fifth currently.
2 minutes left.
$130 to go. Ron, John, and Matthew still your running order. Race is for in the middle. Race is for second between John and Matthew. There's John Kane. There's Matthew right behind him. Oh, Matthew has problems in the carousel. Has to take the escape road. That's going to give John a lot of breathing room. Meanwhile, Ron is on a 22.512. That's going to put him fourth overall if he keeps it up. He's hovering right there. Chris Ward also with a 22.512. Bentley, that is third place
left.
behind you. Your leader down the back straight around the S's now. He's on a 22.511. 5:10. Pace is
30 seconds left.
Improving. 4:30 down. 30 seconds to go.
Fifteen
All right.
seconds left.
Green and white buggy is your leader. He is on a 22.510 currently. 5 seconds to go. He's going to get the lap. Bentley, that is the leader behind you. Ron, John, Matthew, Andy, Bentley, Curtis is the way they run. Right now, everybody is done but Bentley and Ron. There's Ron, there's Bentley. That is it. Ron with a 22.510 bumps up to fourth overall.
Ron Halcomb done with a 22 lap 5:10.4 result. All drivers are finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 20 lap 5:11.1 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Steve King. Alex Dillingham. Rob Ward. Chris Ward. Nick Krodinger.
I'm not.
Mini T Pro stock Heat 2 on the track warming up. Everybody's checked in but Daniel and Chris. We need the drivers from that last race out the turn marshal. No problem. Watch it on the back, guys. Watch it on the back. Watch it on the back. Need Ron, Matthew, Bentley, Andy, John, and Curtis out the turn marshal. All right. We are pretty good. Need one more coming. There comes Andy. All right.
Daniel Hines.
Daniel's checked in. Chris is going on track. We'll get this one rolling in just a second.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Neighbor.
All right, Chris is checked in.
15
I'm going to call
seconds to the
straightaway
start of the
closed. Straightaway closed. All right. Grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Rob Ward on the 3, Chris Ward on the 4, Nick Krodinger on the 5, Alex on the 6, and Steve on the 7. Daniel Hines on the 1, Chris on the 2. I know you used to be in there, Chris. All right, guys, this is Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2, round 2. Heads up. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Yeah, good clean start until we got to the back. No, a lot of rubbing and bumping back there. It's going to be Daniel, Rob, Alex, Chris, Steve, Chris, and Nick. Oh, boy, fun calling 2 Chris's. All right, we got Daniel Hines out front, Rob Ward second, Alex Dillingham third, Chris Neighbor, then Steve King, then Chris Ward, then Nick Krodinger. Got a mix up in the middle. Oh, boy, we got a mix up in the middle. Oh, Alex found the board. Oh, that's going to hurt. And he popped another link. Ouch. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle. There's a bunch of beating and banging in the back. Meanwhile, Daniel trying to get away from it. He has a 3-second lead over Steve King, Chris Neighbor, Chris Ward, Rob Ward, and Nick Krodinger. Watching it, though, bank turn. Clear. Got Krodinger and Ward together, 2 gray trucks. Oh, they're drafting. Couldn't have got much closer into the wing on that one. Watch the end of the turn one, or watch the end of the back straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway. It's Daniel out front. Steve King now, after that little altercation, is going to be a lot closer. It's 1.5 second lead over Steve, 1.5 second lead over Chris behind him. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, Steve traction rolls it. I think took the air. I think Chris Neighbor's truck took the air off of him. He was tucked in right behind him at turn 1, and it just went upside down. Daniel out front, Chris second, Steve third, Chris Ward, Rob Ward, Nick Croninger, and Alex Zellingham. Chris Ward, Rob Ward, no relation. So it's Daniel, Chris, Steve, Rob, Chris Ward, Nick, and Alex. Back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back
2
straightaway.
minutes left.
Oh. Daniel, Chris, Steve, Chris Ward, and Rob Ward now the running order. Daniel, Chris, Steve, all going faster. Chris Ward going faster than previous run. Watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Clear. $120 remaining. Daniel with 2.5 seconds over Chris. Chris with 3.5 seconds over Steve. Steve with 10 seconds over Chris Ward. Rob Ward 2 seconds behind Chris Ward. Nick Croninger 8 seconds behind Rob Ward. Alex 3 seconds behind Nick. Oh, turn 1. It's clear.
1 minute left.
Chris Neighbor now within sight of Daniel. 1 minute to go. This would be for TQ, whoever wins this one.
45 seconds left.
They are both running faster than the previous TQ. Down the straightaway they go, first and second. They are separated by 0.8 seconds. Everybody was nice and moved over. They have clear track in front of them to rush this out. Daniel just turned fast lap trying to run away from Chris of a 12.4.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. Watch turn 1, watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Clear. Oh, they are nose to tail down the back straightaway coming up on traffic. Time's going to expire. When you cross the line, you're done.
Flat result.
Daniel and Chris cross
Rob
0.4
Ward
seconds
done with a
apart.
21 lap 501.6 result.
Waiting on
Hines
Chris
done
Ward to
with a
finish,
23
and
lap
we will be done.
501.9 result. Chris Neighbor
That
done
is
with a
it. Everybody's
23
done.
lap
Daniel, Chris,
502.4
Steve,
result.
Chris Ward,
Alex
Rob Ward,
Dillingham
Nick,
done
and
with a 20
Alex.
lap
Watch.
506.8 result.
All right, guys.
Nick Croninger done with a 21 lap 509.6 result. All drivers are finished. Chris Ward done with a 22 lap 513 flat result. Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Mini SCT is up. I need some marshals out there for this one because Daniel's got to call this.
Bentley Schwartz.
And Rob Ward is running back to back,
Jacob
so we're going to need a little help marshaling this one.
Dustin
Please
Davis.
come on out. I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, truck is Daniel, Chris, Steve King, Rob Ward, Ron Halcomb, Chris Ward, Nick, and Alex.
Rob Ward. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, full heat of 8 short course trucks. Going to need some help out here marshaling. Got a couple back-to-backs, and I'm calling.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Halcomb. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
I got everybody checked in. I need some more marshals, please. I need two more. One more marshal now.
Track was beautiful. The pits were thrown together for that many people, but I like it. Is it a big place? This track is like Queen City size? Bigger. Add 3 lanes up Queen City each direction? Yeah. That'd be fun. They just run off-road then, or they run on-road too? Just off-road. Black CRC carpet, no dope. Cars came off clean. I like it. It was a good time. Very clean race. It's good to have good racing. Reminds me of some of the stories they tell me about pitting in the weirdest places. They'll be pitting in attic.
All right, it'll be Ron on the 1, Rob on the 2, Tony on the 3, Dustin on the 4, Jacob on the 5, Todd on the 6, Ellery on the 7, and Bentley on the 8. Full field of trucks. Everybody be nice in the first corner. I can say it all I want. I don't know that they're going to follow it, but we'll see. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, big trouble in the middle. That's Ron going back to 7th from the start. And Tony upside down coming onto the doubles. Uh-oh, trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight. They're stringing out already. And trouble at the end of the back straight, clear. Marshals, you're going to have to look alive for this one. There's a lot of trucks out here. On the back, Marshals out. Still there, clear. Trouble, end of the back straight, clear. Oh, a little bump and run. That was Todd and Bentley coming together over the step up. Everybody take it easy. We're only a minute 15 in. It's Dustin, Ron, Rob, Todd, Tony, Ellery, Bentley, and Jacob. Trouble on the back. Rob and Todd having a little trouble. Oh. Alex dancing out there. There is some close racing here. Dustin, Ron, and actually just Dustin and Ron. Last time they crossed the line, they were running together. I think it's now Ron to the front. Yes, it is. It's Ron out front. Oh, not for long, though. He turns in too early in turn 1. Dustin will go back to the point. Dustin going down the back straight. Dustin coming under the line now. And we've got Ron in the green truck under the line. Watch the back straightaway. Marshall's out there. Marshall's still out. Clear. Trouble in the bank wall. We got a Marshall out there. Back straight. Oh, and in the middle, Jacob hung it on a board. 2 minutes to go, just about. It's Dustin, Ron, Rob, Tony, Todd, Ellery, Jacob, and Bentley.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Ron got turned on the back straight. He's going to be racing with Rob now, Ron and Rob. Ron in the green, Rob in the yellow. Watch it on the back straight. We got one upside down, Todd upside down. We got trouble in the back, trouble in the back. Todd and Tony come together. They are battling for position. Tony white and pink, Todd white and red. Guys, I tried something in two-wheel mod in the last round. It's actually really fast to just single the first one and squeeze out.
One minute left.
Honestly, it's just super safe to just single it and squeeze out.
On the back, on the back, on the back.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. A lot going on out on track.
Seconds left.
Trouble on the wall, trouble on the wall. Careful, there's a Marshall out there still. Marshall out there. Ellery needs to go over. Ellery needs to go over to the other side. Todd and Tony battling for position once again as they come down that straightaway. They're going down the back. This is the battle, 4th and 5th. Tony jumps over him. Time has expired. Make it to the line.
Rob Ward done.
Todd almost having it back on the inside, but will not have the time to take it.
Tony Hines done with a 20.
Tony will retain 4th with Todd grabbing 5th.
Todd Kelly done with a 20.
That is everybody. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
Bentley Schwartz done
Printer's
with a
worried about an
19
ink
lap
cartridge.
509 flat result.
Dustin takes it, 22.510. Ron second with a 22.513. Rob third with a 19.505. Then Tony with a 25.06.3. Todd 25.06.4.
Jacob Frommer
And
done
got
with a
rid of it
20
on me.
lap 512.6 result. All drivers are finished. Ron
Ellery,
Halcombe done
Jacob,
with a
and Bentley,
22
6,
lap
7, and 8, finishing out that order.
513.2 result.
All right,
Up
Granite
next,
Grommen, Mini
race
B
number
Brushless, you're
11.
up.
Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Robbie Marks.
Good evening, race fans. Good evening, Bryson, Mandy, and Jamie. Yes, good evening. Mama D.
Nick
Hope you're still
Krodinger.
watching tonight. Your son Brandon's doing good for once. He's getting good races in this evening. Dustin, please get off your phone when you're on the track, please. Ellery, please stay off your
1
phone. You
minute
need a
to the start
marshal.
of the race.
Nimble like cat, Ellery. Nimble like cat, son. Ellery, we know you punch babies. It's okay. Steve King has no teeth
45
tonight, guys.
seconds
Steve
to
King
the
has
start
no
of the
teeth.
race.
You cannot knock them out.
Ryan Hasty.
All
30
right, looks
seconds
like
to
we
the
got
start
our
of the
Groms
race.
checked in.
Chris Neighbor.
Do I need something? I think we'll be all right. Dustin, you got that whole section right there?
Daniel Hines.
Dustin, you got the whole section?
15 seconds
Hey,
to
Dustin's
the start
down
of
here
the
updating
race.
his status on Facebook.
Tony Hines.
Ellery punches babies down there in the corner. Ellery, I still don't have my team driver t-shirt. I'm disappointed. All right, looks like I've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. And this time we're going to start Mini B's first and Groms in the back. So it's going to be Daniel on the 1, Nick on the 2, Tony on the 3, Neighbor on the 4, Ryan on the 5, and Robbie on the 6. Groms, please be nice in the first corner. We got a grid. We got marshals. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Ooh, on the other side. There you go. Ooh. First, second, third, and fourth all down the straightaway. A little rubbing there. Nate, yeah, bumping back and forth. Racing's rubbing, right, guys? Daniel up front. Oh, Nick second. Tony, then Neighbor. And it's Ryan and Robbie for the Grom. We're a little over a minute in this race. It's Daniel, Tony, Nick, and Neighbor. Daniel's on a 23.507. Tony's on a 23.512. Nick's on a 22.506, and Neighbor's on a 22.509. Fast lap right now is Tony with a 12.3. Battle for first and second coming down the straightaway now. Here comes third place down the straightaway. Oh. Hey Ryan, let the mod buggy go around you. He's faster. All right, we're about 2.5 in. It's Daniel, Tony, Neighbor, Nick, and then in Grom, it is Ryan and Robbie. There's first place. There's your leader going into the first corner. There's second. Right now, Daniel has 3.8 seconds over Neighbor. Neighbor's got 2.3 seconds over Tony. $1:45 to go. It's Ryan, then Robbie. And right now it's Daniel, Neighbor, Tony, and Nick. Your leader going down the back straightaway in Mod Buggy. Second place going down the back straightaway in Mod Buggy right now. Leader coming down the straightaway. Second place coming down the straightaway. Ooh. Oh, mistake there for Neighbor. It's going to give Daniel a little more breathing room. 1 minute to go. We got Daniel out front, Neighbor second, left. Tony third, Nick fourth. Daniel's on a 24.510. Neighbor's on a 23.503. Tony's on a 23.506. Nick's on a 21.508. Ryan's on a 19.504, and Robbie's on an 18.512. Right now, fast lap on the track is Neighbor with a 12.1. Right now, after this last race, Neighbor is going to move up 2 positions. $20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
it's Daniel, Neighbor, Tony, and Nick. And for Grom, it's Ryan and Robbie. Flip him over. Finish the lap you're on.
Chris Neighbor done
Neighbor's
with a 23
done. Ryan's
lap 505
done.
flat result. Ryan
Nick's
Hasty
done.
done with a 19 lap 506
Tony's
flat
done.
result. Nick Crodinger
Daniel's
done with a
done.
21
Waiting on
lap
Robbie.
507.6 result.
Robbie.
Tony
And we're
Hines
all
done
clear.
with a 22 lap 512 flat result. Daniel Hines done with a 24 lap 514 flat result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 18 lap 517.6 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Matthew Rowland. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Curtis Sand. Andy Nelson. Ryan Hasty. Rob Nichols. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini 4-drive buggy, heat 1 of 3. This is race number 12. This race is Ellery, Matthew, Andy,
45
Curtis,
seconds
Ryan,
to the
and
start
Rob.
of the race.
We will definitely need some help marshaling this one because I'm calling and Ryan's in this race. So we need a little help turn marshaling this one, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Come on, help us out. We need a couple marshals. Help us out, please. Come on, guys. All right, well, we got a marshal's minute, too. We need some turn marshals. Make sure you put it on its lid. Easy, kids. Come on. Seriously, stop doing that, Ryan. That's right next to the loop. The scoring loop.
I better not right here.
All right, guys. I could use one more marshal down here. It would be nice. Help us out. Grid for this one is ouch. Ellery on the 1. Ellery just pulled a wheelie. Your center diff is too thick. If it pulled a wheelie, you need to lighten up that center diff. Well, it pulled a wheelie, and that car shouldn't pull a wheelie. Huh? Right here. All right, guys, grid for this one is Ellery on the 1. Matthew on the 2. Andy on the 3. Curtis on the 4. Ryan 5, and Rob 6. Because I think it doesn't have the diff fluids changed in it. It's got grease in it. Ellery's does reverse wheelies too. $20 million. All right, guys, this is Mini 4-wheel drive, heat 1 of 3, round 2. Final chance to put it in the A. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Watch turn 1, I'm continuing to say it. Watching turn 1, and it's clear. All right, Matthew out front. Everybody else trying to pile it up in turn 1. Matthew coming on to lap cars. Watch it back straightaway. Clear, yeah. Okay, Matthew, your leader, coming up through traffic already. He is in the fluorescent orange, yellow, and blue car. Curtis Sands in second. Oh, Matthew has problems on the back straightaway. Curtis Sands in the Grom in second. Ellery in the yellow and blue, 14B in third. Ryan in the Truggy in fourth. Andy Nelson in fifth, and Rob Nichols, pink and blue, 14B. Whoa, watch the back straightaway, leader coming through traffic. Matthew putting a lap on Curtis, not quite Ellery. If he gets around Ellery, it'll be a lap on the field. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. It's sort of clear. All right. Rob doing the little jiggity thing back there. I don't know what that was about. Matthew, Ryan, Ellery, Curtis, Andy, and Rob, your running order. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Thank you. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. We'll say this again. If you're struggling to do to clear the two tables in the back, don't. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Matthew rolling. He's on a 23.5 flat. That will get him to 9th overall currently. It's going to take a 24 to put it in the A. Watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Leader gets tied up. It's currently Matthew, Ryan, and Andy, your top 3.
2 minutes left.
Watch turn 1. Woo! That was wow. That was close. Matthew going through the S's, then down the front straightaway. Ryan Hasty in the Truggy right now going down the back straightaway. Matthew has put a lap on the field. He's getting ready to put another lap on the field when he gets around Ryan. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear for now. Look at Spider-Man walking down the back wall. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. Easy there, Ryan. That was not a time to grip it and rip it. All right, Ryan and Matthew trying to get through
1
traffic.
minute left.
They're going through the S's with 1 minute to go. It's currently Matthew, Ryan, Ellery, and Andy.
45 seconds left.
Matthew's still stuck at that 23.5 flat. Matthew, your leader, orange, yellow, and blue car. Give him space.
30 seconds,
30 seconds to go. Ryan Hasty in the Truggy is in second. Oh, that's a wall. Watch your back straightaway.
15
Clear?
seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Matthew's going to have to get a flyer to get a 23 or 24 out of this. Sorry. Time has expired. You cross the line, you're done. Matthew with a 23.501. We'll put him 9th overall. Waiting for the rest of the heat to finish.
506.7
And waiting for Curtis and Rob. Waiting for Curtis and Rob. There's Rob. And there comes Curtis. Is not going to make it. Oh, it died?
Flat result.
Okay.
Rob Nichols done with a 19 lap 514.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 13. Mini 4WD buggy.
All right, Mini 4-drive buggy. Heat
2 of 3.
2.
Troy Crabb. Jacob Frommier. Steve King. Todd Kelly.
We missed practice 3 on Formula 1. What happened? All right, guys, let's get them out here. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal. We're trying to catch up on our pace here. It's 11 o'clock. Watch in the middle, on upside down. Waiting on Nick and Bentley to check in. Nick and Bentley, you guys are up. This race is starting in 1 minute.
Bentley Schwartz. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
2010. Okay, back it off. That's making the car really hard. I think what I did
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And I also put exponential in it, which I'm not used to. Just trying it out. Still, it was popping the front end off the ground. Oh. Either that or diff. Check
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, waiting on Nick to check in, and there he is. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get a grid. Straightaway is closed. It'll be Nick on the 1, Troy on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Jacob on the 4, Steve on the 5, and Todd on the 6. Nick 1, Troy 2, Bentley 3, Jacob 4, Steve 5, Todd 6. All right, bottom of the A right now is Troy with a 24.512. He's going to try and defend that. All right, folks, this is Mini 4-wheel drive. Race number 13. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Long tone. A little bit of bumping in the middle. They get through it. Oh, no. Nick goes for a ride off the wall. That's going to put Troy out front and Steve into second. And now. All right, Troy out front, Steve second, Todd Kelly third, Nick, Jacob, and Bentley. Troy on a 25.09 or 25.509 if he keeps it up. Keep it steady, keep it clean. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Easy, Bentley. All right, Troy, Todd, Steve, Nick, Bentley, and Jacob, your running order. Watch back straightaway. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. It's stalled. Uh-oh. Something broke. Your leader coming through to put a lap on the field, or try to. Troy out front. Todd Kelly second. Steve King third. Nick Croninger fourth. Oh, Troy gets caught up as somebody hangs the wall. I think it was Todd. Steve trying desperately not to put a lap down by Troy. Watch the carousel. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Troy out front. He's on a 25.501, which would put him second overall if he keeps it up. Steve King in second right now. He's on a 23.507, which would move him up to 10th. Leaders coming up on traffic. Leaders coming up on traffic in the back section.
Two minutes left.
Orange Buggy is your leader. Orange and blue Buggy is your leader. Orange Buggy is in second, right behind him. Troy on a 26.511. This would be a TQ run if he keeps it up. He's moving. Orange and blue Buggy is your leader, guys. He's on a TQ pace. Give him room. Watch it back straightaway. Clear. Steve now up to 8th overall. Minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Troy out front. Orange and blue Buggy, Orange Wheels is your leader. Give him room. Steve King in second. Orange Buggy with the white wheels. Todd Kelly with the factory paint job third. Watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Woo, that was close. That's impressive. Troy had to dodge an upside-down car and still kept his lap.
30 seconds left.
Watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. At this pace, Steve and Troy both in the main. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Lap 501.1.
Oh, watch it back straightaway.
Bentley
It's clear. Both Troy and Steve have a little trouble in the back on that lap. And they're done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Troy, 26.511 takes TQ. Steve King, 24.510, sneaks it into the bottom of the A right now.
10.1 result. All drivers are finished. Troy Crabb done with a 26 lap 511.3 result. Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Brandon Dietrich. Richard Schwartz. Rob Ward. Dustin Davis. Rick Bryan.
Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway.
Chris Neighbor.
Chris, Brandon, Rick, Richard, Dustin, and Rob. They are on track, warmed up. I need my marshals out here. Need my marshals from that last one. All right, guys. Looks like everybody's checked in. We'll get the grid set. It's going to be Chris on the 1, Brandon Dietrich on the 2, Rick Bryan on the 3, Richard on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Rob Ward on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Final qualifier of the night. Mains are next.
15 seconds to the start of
Mini
the race.
4-wheel drive, or Heat 3, round 2. Battle for TQ right now. Everybody in this race is in the main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. I'm going to go with the sound of the tone. Back straightaway, watch it. Whoa, Rich out front. Rick Bryan in second. They had a exciting finish last heat. Let's not make it exciting. Let's just make it a good race. Rick gets around Richard. Back straightaway. Oh, and Richard gets under Rick as he tumbles. All right, we have Richard, Dustin, and Rick now your top 3. Rob Ward, Chris Neighbor, and Brandon. Round them out. Fast lap is Rick Bryan with 11.615. Richard with 11.672. Dustin with 11.78. Back straightaway, back straightaway. I don't know what happened there, but they are all 3 with a blanket over top of them. I don't know what happened. Dustin to the point. Richard second. Rick Bryan third. Nobody's going to set TQ on this run. Watch your back straightaway. Keep them on your wheels, guys. Keep them on your wheels. It's Richard, Rick Bryan, Chris Neighbor now. Dustin, Robin, Brandon. Chris to the point. Chris now to 23 flat. 24.09. These guys are 2 laps behind Troy's TQ run. Watch back straight, watch back straight, watch back straight, watch back straight. Watch back straight. All right, good, clear. Richard back to the point. Chris second. Dustin third. Watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Chris, Richard, Dustin, your top 3. 24.508 for Neighbor. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Jesus, don't jump on each other. All right, Chris, Richard, Dustin, Rick, Brandon, and Rob. $150 to go. Not a single person in the seat is going faster than their first round run. Minute 15 to go. Chris out front. He's got 4 seconds over Dustin. Dustin, Rick, and Richard all going down that back straight together, battling and beating on each other. Watch the
1
wall.
minute left.
Chris on a 24.504. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds to go.
Seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. Chris, Rick, and Richard are running order. Richard and Chris, or Richard and Rick battling it again
15
together.
seconds left.
Both trying to jump everything in one shot. This is going to expire now. When you cross the line, you're done. What in the heck was that? When you cross the line, you're done. Richard is done. Rick is done. Chris is done. No, he's not. Dustin's done.
Result. Rick Bryan done with a 24-lap 504.7 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 23-lap 505.1 result. Rob Ward.
All right, guys, that was exciting and fun, but nobody went any faster. So
all drivers are
it is as it is. Your TQ, Troy Crabb. Second is Chris Neighbor. Third, Brandon. Fourth, Rick Bryan. Fifth, Richard. Sixth, Dustin. And seventh, Rob Warden. Eighth, Steve King. That'll be the A. Novice guys, give me a minute. We got to get the mains set up. Guys, you can hold up. It's going to be a minute or two before we get the mains posted.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Hunter Talbot. Jim Bornhorst. Chad Swindling. Bree Opperman. Alex Overby. Nick Bell. Chad Swindling. Hunter Talbot. Jim Bornhorst. Bree Opperman.
All right, guys. Looks like we have the main set up. We'll have a couple things we need to help volunteer marshal, but otherwise we should be good. All right, guys. Mains are being posted. Novice will be up first. Junior brushed B main, then junior brushed A main. Remember, novice and junior will be marshaling for each other. Then we'll go to JRX2 spec with the race number 15 marshaling that. So, novice, when you guys are ready, we can get this thing rolling.
Steve Bell. Nick Bell.
Also, racers, remember, if you borrowed a transponder from us, when you're done with your race, please remember to bring it back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Next week, we will not be officially racing. We will be having some fun races, handing out trophies, and I'll have some pizza here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's fine. I mean, we're good, so.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get a grid here. I got people ready to go. I need a couple more marshals. Help me out, please. Couple more marshals. These should be the A main marshals. We have a lost and found phone. Okay, it's a found phone. All right, guys, grid for this one is Nick on the 1, Hunter on the 2, Steve on the 3, Logan on the 4, Chad on the 5, Alex on the 6, Bree on the 7, and Jim on the 8.
Alex Overby.
He's doing just fine. We got marshals, we got drivers. Let's get this going. This is novice brushed A main. Final mains of the Winter Point Series. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, big pile up in the back, big pile up in the back, and it's clear. It's self-marshaled. Self-marshaled, that was pretty good. Oh, the S's are killing him, though. Meanwhile, Nick and Steve Bell, 1 and 2. Bree up to 3rd. Logan 4th. Bree going wide. Logan gets around for 3rd. Nick, Steve, Logan, Bree, Chad, I believe. Right in the middle. Whoop. Oh, Logan upside down. Bree back to 3rd. Their car's upside down all over the middle of the track. Oh, coming down the straightaway. We got a mess coming onto the straightaway. Easy, guys. Let the marshals get the cars. Let the marshals get the cars, please. All right, we have Nick Bell and Steve Bell, 1 and 2. They have 9 seconds over Bree, who has 7 seconds over Logan. who has Chad right behind him, Hunter right behind him, Alex right behind him, and Jim right behind him. Uh-oh, we got a tie rod off.
There you go.
Nick Bell crosses the line. Where we at here? There's Steve Bell. Steve Bell in the pink and white. Bree in the yellow factory paint scheme, having a little beat. Oh, she's getting beat up on the S's there. Be nice. Be nice.
Ryan is in the C and in the B. Ryan Hasty and Ryan Hasty. Oh, I moved him into the. I moved him into forward. I moved the ground view forward.
Because I'm tired. All right, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Nick, Steve, Logan, Chad, Bree, Alex, Jim, and Hunter are your running order. Messes in the S's. Messes in the S's. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Nick, Steve, Logan, Chad, Alex, Bree. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Marshall's in the track. Watch the back straightaway. It is somewhat clear. Oh, boy. What a mess. Watch the turn coming onto the straightaway. I got 4 cars piled up. They're good now. I got one in the pit. Got one in the pit. Papa Lincoln. All right, Nick, Steve, Logan, Alex, Chad, Bree. Back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. Bree up to 5th. We got Logan and Alex battling for 3rd. Back straightaway. Watch it on the mountain. Watch it on the. It's clear. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the berm turn.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
2-car 5-lap run. Heads up.
Watch it in the carousel. Watch it in the carousel. Ooh, a little beating and banging in turn 1. A lot of beating and banging in turn 2. In the middle, guys. In the middle. He's hung up. In the middle. In the middle. In the middle. In the middle. In the pit. In the pit. In the pit. In the pit. In the pit.
15 seconds left.
Right in front of you guys. Don't fix cars. Marshalling is more important than fixing. All right, guys. Logan and Chad battling for 3rd. We have time expired. Steve crosses. Hunter crosses.
Hunter Talbot done with
back straightaway. Back straightaway. That is
0.8 result.
Possible for 3rd. Bree hangs it on the S's. I don't know. We're going to see what happens. It's going to be anybody for. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Bree comes across in 3rd. Chad, Logan, Alex, and Jim.
Chad Swindling done with a 16-lap.
So it's Steve Bell, Nick Bell, Bree, Chad, Logan, Alex, Jim, and Hunter.
21.9 result. All drivers are finished. Jim Bornhorst done with a 13-lap 5:26.2 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. B main.
Way to persevere.
I can't feel my legs.
Way to persevere.
Reese Marks.
won the unofficial novice points championship. All right, guys, this is Junior Brush B main. It's going to be Reese, Callan, and Colt. Reese, Callan, and Colt. I'm going to ask you guys some of you to hang out to marshal the other junior race because there's only 3 of these guys, so
1 minute to the start.
They can't marshal this by themselves the next round with 8 novices. Or 8 juniors, I should say.
Colt Moore.
All right, guys.
45 seconds.
Let Callan get checked in, and we're going to get this one going. You guys don't worry about the wall back there. Don't worry about the one on the back corner. It's okay. There's only 3 cars. I think we can handle this. I think we can handle this with 5 marshals. I'm not sure, but I think we got it. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Guys, bring the cars around to the front straightaway. Bring them around to the front straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It'll be Reese on the 1, Callan on the 2, and Colt on the 3. Easy, easy, easy. Where are you going? Grid's back there. Reese 1, Callan 2, Colt 3. All right, guys. I need a picture of the 3 little guys. All right, guys. This is Junior Brush to B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. False start. All right, try this again. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Now, no start. The object of this, guys, is to not hit the walls. If you do that consistently, you might win the race. Drive clean and off the walls. Don't worry about how fast you're going. Just stay off the walls. Looks like one of those hunting robots. All right, Callan out front, Reese second, Colt third, right at the 1 minute mark. Back straight away, watch it. Oh, we got Callan and Reese down the straightaway together. That is a battle for the lead. A little brother battle here. Callan was doing good until he tried to take out the marshal. Front straight away. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Callan out front in the blue buggy. Reese in the green buggy in second. Colt in the factory blue paint scheme in third. Come on, Callan, stay off the walls. Stay off the walls. Just worrying about staying clean. That's all you got to do, guys. You don't worry about going fast yet. Just worry about not hitting the walls. See, that's a wall, Callan. Uh-oh. No, don't hit each other is a good idea,
2
too.
minutes left.
Got Colin out front. His last lap was a 19 flat, which was his fast lap. $19.5 for that lap. Callan's getting it strung together a little bit here. Still finding those walls. Colt having a little trouble on the short table.
1 minute left.
And 45 seconds to go in this one.
45 seconds left.
19.6 out of Callan. Just keep it off the walls.
30
You can get an
seconds
18-second
left.
lap. Oh, there's that wall again.
15 seconds left.
Just a bit inside. All right, guys, 10 seconds left on this one. 10 seconds left. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be
Reese
done.
Marks done with a 13 lap
Reese is done.
503.3 result.
Reese, last lap,
Callan Marks
19.6.
done with a 14 lap 508.8 result.
Callan will not tell you your last lap. And waiting on Colt, guys. Colt still has to finish. Waiting on Colt. Help him out. 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 Come on, Colt. You can make it. Don't walk across the straightaway. You got a car to finish. And come on, Colt. Come on, Colt. Do it. Do it. Do it.
All
Done.
drivers are finished. Colt
All right, Junior brushed. A-Main. Get him out here.
Result.
I could use some help marshaling this one. We just had 3 in this last heat. We need 3 more to help out, please.
Up next, race number 3. Junior brush.
Yeah, guys, we'll do podium pictures for
Amen.
novice and junior after this is over with here. So after the junior A-Main is done, we will do novice and podium, guys, or podium pictures for novice and juniors. So
Grant
if you
Greenwald.
finish top 3, which everybody in that last heat just did, we'll get your picture.
Gabe Ward.
All right, junior brush to A-Main. Guys coming out to get checked in. Grant is out. Grant Grunewald is out there. Brooks is out there. Swindling. Brooks. Grunewald still to check in. Brian Finch is not going to be here. Camden Swindling checked in. Gabe Ward checked in. Cora checked in. Waiting on Bryant to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so we're down. Actually, qualifiers 3 and 4 are not going to be here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Moore checks in, so
Brian
everybody's
Moore.
checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need my marshals out here. Give us a hand, please. Give us a hand marshaling, and we will get this wing rolling. Straightaway is closed, gentlemen. Straightaway, and ladies and gentlemen,
30
Cora's up
seconds
there.
to the start
Straightaway
of the
is
race.
closed. Straightaway is closed. Can I get one more marshal down by the track entrance, please? One more
15
marshal down
seconds
by the
to
track
start of the
entrance.
race.
Grid for this one is Grant Grunewald on the 1. Brooks Swindling on the 2. We're going to have an empty second row because Brooks Grunewald and Ben Finch are both gone. So Camden Swindling will be on the number 5. Gabe Ward will be on number 6. Cora on the 7 and Brian on the 8. All right, Camden, back up a spot. Actually, Camden should be on the 5. He should be where Gabe is. Gabe should be back one more back over. Gabe moved the other grid spot back. Camden is on 5. Gabe is on 6. That's how it works. All right, guys. We have a grid, finally. We have marshals. Junior brushed, A main. Be very nice in the first, second, and third corners, guys. Take it easy on each other. Let's get through a little bit here. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. A little bit of jump there. I think we'll let it go because he's now on his lid. Easy, guys. Don't throw the cars. Don't throw them. Just set them down. All right, Grant and Brooks. Good battle between these two. Grant in the blue buggy. Brooks in the green and checkerboard buggy. Oh, Cora having trouble coming on the start straight. Grant, Brooks, Camden, Gabe, Bryant, Cora. That is your running order. Don't put her out in the track. Don't. Yeah, thank you. When you marshal the cars, put them aimed down the race line. Don't aim them at the wall. Oh, look out. We got a mess coming up. He goes over. He goes over. He goes over. Thank you. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Gabe and Cora come together. Back straightaway, got one upside down and hooked. Easy, let off the gas. Grant out front. He's got a 4-second lead over Brooks. Camden in third. They have lapped the field already. Watch back straightaway. Cora having trouble. There we go. All right, it's Grant Grunewald out front. He has 4 seconds over Brooks. Brooks has a lap over the rest of the field. Camden, Gabe, Bryant, and Cora all battling for third. Back straightaway. Easy. That was second place. Upside down. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. Fast feet.
Two minutes left.
Back straightaway. Stay. Be careful in the back straightaway. That was not being careful. Don't stand there. You'll get run into. Middle. Calm down, guys. Calm down. The solution is don't wreck, and you won't have to be marshaled. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Oh, and the wall, and the wall. Uh-oh, we got a tie rod. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. All right, guys. Rundown is Grant in the number 1 spot. Brooks, Camden, Gabe,
left.
Bryant, Cora. Grant, he has a lap on the field now. Brooks has a lap on Camden. Camden, Gabe are on the same lap. Bryant and Cora are on the same lap.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, folks, this one is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When you cross the line, you're done. Gabe is done.
Lap 501.8 result.
Grant is done. Cora is done. Camden is done. Waiting on Brooks and Bryant. Waiting on Brooks and Bryant. Easy, guys. Just finish the race. Just finish the race.
Camden Swindling.
Bryant is done. Remember, guys, don't go backwards down the straightaway.
Result.
Marshals, don't step on the cars. All right, guys, everybody is done. Everybody is done. Grant wins it 20.504. Brooks with a 19.524. Camden 17.507 and Gabe 16.501.
Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec A Main.
All right, guys, JRX2, come on up. I need 4-wheel guys to marshal this one. So, actually, it's technically race 14, not race 15, but it's on the sheet. It says 15.
Craig
So
Snyder.
the A heat of 4-wheel, come on out and turn marshal. I need to fix something real quick.
Craig Snyder. Aiden Kelly. Craig Snyder. Jared Bornhorst. Jesse Hollenbeck. 1 minute to the start of the race. Grant Grunewald.
Ah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys have any like the paper that you like draw the tracks on instead of gridded or grassed or no? No, just hand drawn. Yeah.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out here. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Grid for this one is going to be Aiden on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Craig on the 3, Jared on the 4, and Grant on the 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, and trouble in turn 1. It's Craig out front, Jared in second, Grant third, Aiden fourth, Jesse fifth. Careful coming up the step up. Remember, this one is pretty much between Jared and Craig. Whichever one finishes higher will grab second. In trouble for Craig. Lap 2, where'd it go? He lost a tie rod. Oh, that is disaster on the second lap.
How do they come off so easy and they're so hard to get on?
Dustin's trying. All right, he's back in it. He's coming out in this one 3 laps down. It's not over. Other cars can still brake. They are JRX2s. Front shock towers are pretty exposed. Yeah, ball cups can pop off. Meanwhile, battle for the lead going down the back straightaway. Aiden and Grant, 1 and 2. They're going through the switchbacks. Probably the hardest part of this track with the JRX2. 1 and 2 run through the infield, going up to the wall, round the wall. Aiden and Grant, 1 and 2, still running smooth. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Craig
2
has
minutes
cut
left.
5 seconds out of that gap between himself and Jared. Unfortunately, however, it's 50 more seconds to go. Aiden out front, Grant in second, now separated by 3 seconds. Jesse in third, then Jared in fourth. They're also separated by 3 seconds. Oh, interesting parking spot. Popped a link. Jesse popped a link. Oh, that hurts. With a minute to go, Jared will take over third place from Jesse. Link came off. Somebody help him out. Trouble on the back straight. Okay, clear.
.45 seconds left.
And Jesse back on track. He will go a lap down with that pit stop.
.30 seconds left.
I ran the numbers in my head.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, I did the math in my head.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Jared Bornhorst done with the 18.
All right, everybody's on a lap of their own. Bring them home.
Grant Grunewald done with a 19 lap 5:05.1 result.
All right.
Jesse
Wow,
Allenbeck
20,
done with a
19, 18, 17, and 16 laps.
5:11.7 result.
It's Aiden taking it,
Snyder
Grant
done with a
second,
16
Jared
lap
third, Jesse
5:13.3
fourth, and
result.
Craig fifth.
All drivers
Mini
are
Pro Stock
finished.
C Main, you're up next.
Aiden Kelly done with a 20 lap 5:13.7 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock C Main.
Well, that was pointless. Craig went a minute down in the first lap.
Rob Nichols.
It was over from lap 2.
Aiden Kelly, John Kane,
45 seconds to get back on.
Remember, if you have a rental transponder, bring it back when you're done with your main.
I was excited to call that one because it actually meant something.
Part of the frustration of the class.
That was unfortunate.
'Cause I was gaining.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was gaining.
You were gaining time on him. It's just unfortunate that that time was still 50 seconds off.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Is this all we got?
30
No,
seconds
Jared's
to
in
the
this
start
one.
of the race.
Jared's back to back, so that makes sense. Waiting on Jared, Tim, Rob,
Jared Bornhorst.
and I know Jeremy left. Rob left? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tim left. Okay, so this is what we got. Need some help marshaling, guys. Need some help marshaling. Straightaways closed. Bring them out. It's going to be Rob on the 1, John on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Jared on the 4. Yeah, we're actually running pretty decent.
23 hours straight, all right? We did it.
All right, let's go ahead and get this rolling. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. You ready, John? All right. Once again, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1 for Rob. A little beating and banging through the switchbacks. It's going to be Jared out front, John second, Rob third, and Aiden fourth. Oh, coming together there on that level 2 table. Here we got a battle forming for the lead between Jared and John. Oh, whoa! Contact. That puts Aiden back in it. Rob not far back either. All right, they're all bunching up again. It's John, Aiden, Jared, and Rob. Aiden all over the back of John, having a little bit of trouble on the back straight, but he stays on his wheels. Stays right on top of John. They're starting to pull a little bit away from Jared and Rob. Aiden on the back of him, down the inside. Doesn't make the move stick. John will cover him off. And trouble in the switchbacks. They're going to tangle up. They're going to catch the other cars. We got 4 cars coming down the straightaway, all battling for position. Rob looking to the inside. Had the lead for a second. Aiden comes together with him once again over that level 2 table. John is going to retake the lead. It'll be Aiden in second, Rob third, and Jared in fourth. Here we come down the straightaway once again. John with a bigger lead this time. Rob into second, Aiden third, Jared fourth. Good racing, guys. Down the switchbacks, Rob looking to the inside. There's not an inside to be had. One, 2, and 3 going around the bank. A little bit of trouble for Aiden further back and a little bit of trouble for Jared coming off the back of the... Whoa, contact between the leaders. Don't stand there, Jesse, move!
These guys have never actually marshaled like anything painful.
I was in the position that got blasted.
It's John out front, Rob second, Aiden third.
Oh! 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. 20.
All right, John out front, Rob second, Aiden third. I'm gonna let everybody know right now. We're gonna try to get this moving through as fast as possible. We got weather coming in. I want everybody to get home safe tonight. Are we good on the weather? Okay. All right, false alarm on the weather there. John out front, Rob second, Aiden third. They're still running all on the same lap.
One minute left.
If it's moving at 300, we got bigger problems.
We're about to get wiped off the map.
"45 seconds left.
That's a lot of rain. Something was going on earlier too. I got noticed some boot and spectrum that I had out when I first got it.
We got 30 seconds to go. It's
30
John,
seconds
Rob,
left.
Aiden.
"15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are
John
done.
Done with a 21 lap 5:02.3 result.
John is done.
Aiden
is done. Rob is done. All right, that is everybody. John takes it. 21.502 with the fastest lap of the race. 13.317 on the last lap of the race. It's Rob second with a 21.510. Aiden third with a 25.09. Lost Jared on lap 7. Broke a spindle or a caster block or something on the front left of that buggy. Mini B Pro Stock B Main, you're up next.
6. Mini B Pro Stock. B Main. Bentley Schwartz. Matthew Rowland. Jacob Frommier. Robbie Marks. Andy Nelson. Nick Krodinger.
Are you kidding me? It starts raining at 5 in the morning and doesn't let up until 7 on Sunday. I'm the race director. He just flipped off.
1 minute to the start of the
All
race.
right, need some help marshaling out here. Need some help marshaling. Jesse and Curtis have not checked in yet.
Curtis Sand.
There's Curtis.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Something's wrong with Jesse's car. What's wrong with Jesse's car?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got marshals. We got Jesse having problems. I want to get you a grid in the meantime. It'll be Matthew on the 1, Andy on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Nick on the 4, Bentley on the 5, Jesse will be on the 6, Curtis on the 7, and Robbie on the 8. Matthew 1, Andy 2, Jacob 3, Nick 4, Bentley 5, Jesse 6, Curtis 7, and Robbie 8.
wires plugged backwards. Plug it in right. It works better.
I've done it myself.
Yeah, he needs to do something. He's got a computer. Why
All right, guys. Jesse's on track. We are ready to go. This is maybe Pro Stock B main. Need one more down there by Rob. Rob, you're not the hero. You're not going to cover that whole thing, man. Need one more Marshall down there by Rob. All right. Who's going to help Rob? What is going on? I see heads poking through the windows down here. All right, guys. Do we have somebody down there over the wall? You guys helping out? Okay, got it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Really long tone. Okay, next up, Mini V Pro Stock A main. A main, guys. Get them ready. Uh-oh, turn one's a mess. Turn one's a mess. It's clear. Matthew out front. Looks like Jacob and Andy 2 and 3. Nick right behind him. All right, we are a minute into this one. Matthew out front. Jacob getting closer. It's Matthew, Jacob, Nick, Andy, Jesse, Robbie, Curtis, and Bentley, your running order. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Matthew and Jacob still battling for the lead. They've stretched out over Nick, who is in third. Then we got a mess for fourth between Andy, Jesse, Robbie, and Bentley. Matthew currently 2 seconds over Jacob. Jacob in second place. Nick Krodinger in third. So orange, yellow, and blue buggy is your leader, guys. Give him a break. Jacob Fromeyer, green and white buggy, is in second. Nick Krodinger in the white, pink, and yellow buggy is in third. If you see one of those guys coming up on you, be nice. Give him room. Bentley, that's the leader. Jacob still holding steady, 2 seconds behind Matthew. Oh, Jacob gets caught up by traffic. Matthew is clear of traffic. Oh, we got one upside down, 2 of them upside down. Back straightaway, back straightaway.
Left.
Good marshalling, thank you. Two minutes to go on this one. Matthew out front, Jacob second, Nick third. Right now, really, the race on the track is between Nick and Andy for third right now. Nick in the white, pink, yellow buggy is in third. Andy right behind him in the green and black, trying to catch him. Your leader, Matthew Rowland, just ahead of this battle, but a lap up on him. Jacob Fromeyer trying to get through it. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Cautious, it's clear.
1 minute left.
Matthews pulled out about a 5-second lead over Jacob. Jacob has 9 seconds over the battle between Nick and Andy. Nick and Andy's battle has got hotter. They are right next to each other going down the back straightaway. That's the battle for third place. Going through the bank turn into the S's. Andy's all over him, trying to find a spot to get around him. Oh, can't go around the outside. Inside out, outside in, not going to work. Inside, Andy on the wall. Nice move. Watch it in the S's, watch it in the S's. They come up into a crash. Oh, that hurts. Okay, Nick back to second. Andy all over him back to third again. Andy's just got to do it again. Oh, Andy goes to go tight on that wall, and it didn't work. Help him, guys, help him. There we go. Oh, the battle between Nick and Andy is unfortunately over. All right, guys, this race will be done in 1 second. Matthew, your leader, he's got to get a bonus lap. Nick is done. Jesse's done. Robbie's done.
With a 20-lap 503.5 result.
Andy's done. Bentley's done.
With a 20-lap
Everybody's done. Matthew Rowland wins at 23.512. Jacob second, 22.509. Nick third, 21.502. Andy ended up fourth.
Result. Bentley Schwartz done with a 21-lap 510.7 result. Curtis Sand done with a 19-lap 512 flat result. All drivers are finished. Matthew Rowland done.
All right,
with a
Mini B Pro Stock
22-lap
A-Main is warming up.
512.8
Need the guys
result.
that just ran to head back out to turn Marshall.
Race number 7. Mini B Pro Stock A-Main. Alex Dillingham. Daniel Hines. Steve King. Richard Schwartz. Brandon Dietrich. Rick Bryan. Troy Crabb.
All right, waiting on Chris to check in. I need my turn marshals, guys. I need everybody from that last race back out of the turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, lazy roll. Right over his toes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's heading out here. The cars are all in a scrum down there for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. Here comes Chris. A scrum. I don't know what they're doing. It's like a rugby scrum.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris go around, get checked in, and
Chris Nabel.
all right, guys, let's start heading to the straightaway. Let's get this grid taken care of. It'll be Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Alex on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Rick on the 5, Steve on the 6, Richard 7, and Troy 8. Daniel 1, Chris 2, Alex 3. Yeah, kill that, whatever that is. All right, folks, Mini B Pro Stock, A-Main. This has been a tight one all night. Let's keep it clean through at least the first 2 corners, please. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Alex inside to get second. Goes around Daniel to get first. Got a good race. Alex, Daniel, Chris, Brandon, Richard, Troy, Steve, and Rick, the way they cross. Brandon Dietrich coming up on this pack. what happened down there? Looks like somebody spun it. I don't know. I do believe Brandon and Chris got into it in the S's. I'm not sure exactly. It is Alex, Daniel, Richard, Troy, Brandon, Steve, Rick, and Chris now. Troy has problems on the carousel. Alex fast lap 12-2. Bunch of cars going through the S's. Whoa, that was close. Steve gets a little loose in turn one. Oh, back straightaway. It's bouncing and banging back there. Go. All right, Alex, Daniel, Brandon, Richard, Steve, Troy, Rick, and Chris is the way they run. Alex getting a little bit out on Daniel now. He's got a 1.5 second lead. Brandon Dietrich 4 seconds back. Richard 2 seconds back. Steve 1 second back. Troy 1 second back. Richard having trouble in the carousel. That's going to get Troy all over him. Oh, Richard in the S's. It's going to change things. Steve, Troy, and Richard, your running order. Leaders coming through. Alex, your leader, green and black and white checkers. Daniel in green, white, and purple. Brandon Dietrich in the all white with stickers all over it. Steve King, all orange in fourth. Watch turn one.
Two minutes left.
All right, Alex, your leader. Daniel second. Brandon Dietrich third. Let me pick up Brandon. Brandon going through the step up right now. Leaders coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Steve turns in early on one. Daniel avoids. Currently, Troy Crabb in fourth, kind of caught between Alex and Daniel right now. Front straightaway. Clear. $1:15 remaining. Oh, Alex finds the board. That's a battle for the lead now down the front straightaway. First and second over the big table. Going through the S's.
1 minute left.
The battle for the lead going through the S's with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
They have about 4 seconds on Brandon Dietrich. Brandon going through turn one right now. Thirty seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Coming up in the S's. Brandon Dietrich going through the S's. 15 seconds remaining.
15
Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Clear. Alex, Daniel, Brandon. That's your top three. Troy fourth. Chris, Steve, Rick, and Richard. When you cross the line, you're done. Rick Bryan is done.
4 result.
Alex is done. Daniel's done. Brandon's done. Chris, Steve, everybody is done.
506.9
Alex wins it with a 24.506. Daniel 24.509. Brandon Dietrich
Brandon
with
Dietrich
third
done
with a
24.9
24.509 also.
0.9 result.
Brandon almost
Chris
clipped
Neighbor
Daniel at
done
the
with a
end.
23 lap 5:11.2
Troy Crabb,
result.
23.506.
All drivers are
Fast
finished.
lap was Chris Neighbor with a
Steve King
12.2.
done with a 23 lap 5:13.5 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22 lap 5:13.4 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. B Main. John Kane.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock, B Main, John Kane, Matthew Rowland, Bentley, Andy, and Curtis. You guys are up.
Andy Nelson. Bentley Schwartz.
Okay, race 8. Race
1
8.
minute to the start of the race.
Mini T Pro Stock, B Main. Bring them out, guys. Marshals are out to the track. We got 3 of them checked
45
in.
seconds to the start
There's
of
4
the
on the
race.
track now. Waiting on. Where's Curtis? He still here? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Rowland. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Next heat will be Mini T Pro Stock A Main. Most of the guys are out here turn marshaling, so.
Curtis Sand.
All right, we got marshals. There's Andy out there. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We gotta get this thing rolling. Grid will be John Kane on the 1 if he can get out from under the cars in the S turn. Matthew Rowland on the 2. Bentley on the 3. Andy on the 4. Curtis on the 5. All right, folks. Everybody happy with their grid spot? Mini T Pro Stock, B Main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going to go at the sound of the tone. This is race 8. Oh, watch the back straightaway. I think they're piled up on top of each other. I think Matthew got out of this clean. Comes across the line first. Bentley second. Andy, Curtis, and John, the way they're going to cross for their first lap. See if Matthew can run away with this one the way he did in Buggy. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Matthew, Curtis, John, Bentley. Matthew, Curtis, John, Andy Bentley now. We will need we'll need 1 volunteer marshal to help out after this race, please. We have 5 guys in this race. I'd like maybe somebody up on the wall for the truck main. It'll be 8 trucks. $130 down, $330 to go. Matthew with an 8-second lead over Curtis, Andy, and John battling for second place. That is the battle for second coming down the straightaway. Oh, Andy inside. I think something clicked in Andy tonight. He's been getting it around there pretty good. Uh-oh. John having a little trouble in the back section. It's currently Matthew, Andy, Curtis, John, and Bentley, your running order. Watch the wall. Leader has a little trouble. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Curtis up to second, gets back around Andy. Battle for second and third down the back straightaway. John Kane in this too, not too far behind, and your leader coming up to go through the middle of it. Oh, second and third take each other down. That's going to hurt. Matthew gets around clean. Oh, then what? Somebody found a board. I'm not sure what that was. Look out, come down the straightaway. That is still a battle for second place going down the back straightaway with all 3 of those trucks. A little swerving down the straightaway. Mobile chicanes going on. We got a race. John Kane's getting it in there. He's getting it interesting. John drafting Andy down the straightaway. Goes inside on turn 1. Goes outside on turn 2, though. Oh, Andy gets rolled on the step up. Oh, Curtis finds the board. They're looking at John up to second.
45 seconds
45 seconds to go. Oh, Andy rolls it going around the carousel. Matthew out front. John Kane second. Curtis third now.
30 seconds left.
Andy fourth. Ooh, Andy having trouble turn 1. Bentley having trouble in the S's. Your leader just on cruise.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, there we go. Matthew helps marshal Andy for him. Courteous driver helps the other drivers stay on their wheels. When you cross the line, you're done. Matthew is done. Andy is done. Here comes John and Curtis. John is done. There's Bentley. And here comes Curtis. That is it. Everybody is done. Matthew wins it. 22.504. John Kane, 21.510. Curtis, 21.514. Andy, 25.05. And Bentley, 19.510.
All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 21 lap 5:14.8 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini T Pro Stock. A Main. Rob Ward. Steve King. Nick Krodinger. Alex Dillingham. Ron Halcomb. Chris Ward.
Okay, Mini T Pro Stock A Main is warming up. I need everybody that just raced out to turn marshal. I could use one more helper or two.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are out there waiting on Chris and Daniel to check in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Neighbor.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. All right, grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Steve King on the 3, Rob Ward on the 4, Ron on the 5, Chris Ward on the 6, Nick on the 7, and Alex on the 8. The race in this one is between Daniel and Alex, and they are on opposite ends of the grid right now. All right, folks, Mini T Pro Stock, A main, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Bumping in the start a little bit, everybody's clear. Got a bit of a freight train coming down the front straightaway. Daniel, Chris. Oh, Daniel turns in early on 1. That's going to change things. Neighbor to the point. Steve King to 2nd. Daniel 3rd. Ron, Alex, and Alex and Ron tangle on the S's. Alex is being courteous and waiting for him. Steve to the point. Chris having problems. We'll mix it up a little bit here. We got Steve, Chris, Daniel, Rob, Chris Ward. Actually, Ron Halcomb now. Chris Ward, Nick Rodinger, and Alex. Fast lap is Chris Neighbor with a 12.738. Steve King with a 12.77. Alex with a 12.5 just cracks them all. Right now it is Steve out front, Chris 2nd, Daniel 3rd, then Rob Ward, Chris Ward, Nick, actually Alex, then Nick, then Ron. Oh. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. All right, guys, Steve King, orange car is your leader, guys. Not anymore. Daniel is the leader. Steve King 2nd. Chris Neighbor, white truck, is in 3rd. Be nice, guys. Don't take him out. Sorry, I was watching the wrong end of the track when that happened. I know Steve got rolled. I'm not sure what happened. Watch turn 1. Clear. It's Daniel, Steve, Chris, Rob, Chris Ward, Ron Halcomb, Alex, and Nick. Steve King cracking off the fast laps here. Steve catching up to Daniel. Daniel having a slow lap. It's a battle for the lead.
2 minutes left.
Leaders coming through the S's. Be nice. Watch the carousel. White truck, orange truck, and green and white truck are your leaders. Oh, Chris has trouble in the S's. Battle for the lead is between Daniel and Steve. Steve doing a little knack-knack on the back table there. Daniel has Steve by 1 second currently. Coming up in the traffic. Leaders coming through traffic.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh. It's Daniel and Steve. Watching the S's, watching the S's. Oh, Daniel finds a board. Steve's going to get a little closer. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Steve is doing everything he can to catch him. Steve with a 12.55, do fast lap.
30 seconds left.
Watch the S's, watch the S's. "15 seconds, they're going to get
15
one more
seconds
lap.
left.
They're going to get one more lap. Watch the S's. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Gillingham done with a
Very good race, guys. Very good race.
23 result.
Daniel wins.
Daniel
Steve King
Hines
second.
second.
Rob Ward
23
third.
lap,
Chris Ward
5:02,
fourth.
29
Alex
result.
fifth. Ron sixth.
Steve
Nick
King
and
done with a
Chris.
23 lap 5:03.5 result. Ron Halcomb done with a 21 lap 5:05.3 result. Nick Kroedinger done with a 21 lap 5:09.9 result. All drivers are finished. Rob Ward done with a 22 lap 5:11.8 result. Chris Ward done with a 22 lap 5:12.2 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. A Main. Dustin Davis. Bentley Schwartz. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Jacob Frommier. Todd Kelly. Rob Ward. Ron Halcomb. One minute to the start of the race.
Need marshals, guys. Need marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Down my ass like a fool. That was good. I finally did it. I did one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
I saw that. Yeah.
That's when you got by me.
That's when I got by you, and then I got by Chris in the same corner, same thing. I came up on traffic, and traffic didn't move.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got my cars checked in. I got marshals out here. If somebody would like to come cover the middle, we got 8 trucks. I'd like to have everybody. All right. This one's going to be Ron on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Rob on the 3, Tony on the 4, Jacob on the 5, Todd on the 6, Ellery on the 7, and Bentley on the 8.
Just for yourself. Oh, yeah. You've been slacking a little bit. I just talked about you earlier.
Bentley pulled up on the 8. Little back. What's going on? Bentley's out? Uh-oh.
Andy, what'd you do? Let him sit there? Hey, he was sitting just like you're sitting. I come on the inside with my 4-wheel and just took him.
Servo leads all solid.
That was last week. Then he was standing up this time, not in the track. And I hit him.
All right, broken wire. All right. Looks like we're going with 7. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Ron with a clean start. Everybody single file now. Little rubbing, little banging, but they make it through the first lap. Oh, a little bit of trouble toward the back. Ellery and Jacob. Oh, trouble on the straightaway. Todd Finding the timing loop. A little bit of trouble in the switchbacks, a little bit of trouble in the switchbacks. Ron out front in the green truck. Rob in the yellow in second. Dustin and Tony, third and fourth. A little bit of a gap back to Ellery in fifth. And a little bit of a gap back to Todd and Jacob, 6 and 7. And then we're back to Ron out front again. A little bit of trouble on the back. Dustin finds a wall. Tony going to get around for third. All right, after a minute 30, it's Ron, Rob, Tony, Dustin, Jacob, Todd, Ellery, all running on top of each other there at the back. The battle of Jacob, Todd, and Ellery going down the back straight. Ellery having a bit of trouble in the infield. And Jacob having trouble puts Todd up into fifth. Ron and Rob 2 seconds apart. They're going down the back straight now. There's Ron and there's Rob down the back straight. Tony leading Dustin by a second for third and fourth. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. Marshall's out there, clear. Todd, you got the battle for third and fourth behind you.
When it goes away all the way, that's when it
It might not be in the roll on one of them.
You might do better.
That's good.
Tony and Dustin still closest battle on track. Dustin getting around Todd there. Oh, but hanging it in turn one. Tony having trouble on the back. It's Ron out front with 5.5 over Rob. Rob with 3.5 over Tony. Tony with 3 over Dustin. Dustin with almost a lap over Jacob. Jacob with 2.5 over Todd. Todd with about 6 over Ellery. Less than a second now between Jacob and Todd. I'm sorry, Todd, you closed on him a lot faster than predicted pace. Jacob and Todd now battling 5th and 6th down the back straightaway. Jacob white and green, Todd white and red. Oh, a little drag race down the straightaway.
1 minute
Keeping
left.
it clean. Jacob covering it off. That is the battle on track to watch right now between Jacob and Todd coming down the straightaway. Todd down the inside. Jacob on the inside. Gonna keep the place. Oh, and then big trouble for Todd on the wall. Got it a little loose and bounced. Rob on the back upside down, Todd on the back upside down. They're both clear now.
30 seconds left.
But that is going to put Rob now 4.5 off of Ron and only 2.5 off of Tony.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Trouble for Tony. He's stuck. Help him.
Todd
Time has
done
expired, and Todd will get caught at the line.
Tony Hines done with a 22 lap.
Todd, Tony, Dustin, Jacob. Ron
Davis done with a
waiting on
22
Robin Ellery. Waiting on Robin Ellery. Here they come. That is everybody. Ron going to take it with a 23.510. It'll be Rob second with a 23.516. Tony third with a 22.506. Dustin fourth, 22.508. Then Jacob, Todd, and Ellery finishing out the order.
All drivers are finished.
Minnie B. Brushless and
Team
Granite
Savage
Grom is up
Cheetah
next.
Power done with a 20-lap 5:18.2 result. Up next, race number 11. Minnie B. Brushless. A main.
Rob and who? Rob Ward's in the A and just ran. Yeah, that one doesn't work. In order for it to work that way, it would have to be Rob and either Curtis or Andy on. They're still both here, so it is what it is.
Robbie Marks. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, Mini B modified and Granite Grom. You guys are up. Guys, for my last race out here to Marshall, please. We can keep this moving quickly. I'd like to get all these done by at least 1 o'clock.
Start of the race. Nick
Or
Crodinger.
before 12:55, so we can watch the F1.
Ryan Hasty. Chris Neighbor. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I know. Actually, it's 12 minutes now.
Daniel Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in.
Tony Hines.
You got my marshals out here. Get everybody one more lap. And when Nick crosses the line, we're going to close the straightaway after Nick crosses the line, unless he's ready to go. Okay. Okay. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Go on, Daniel. Okay, it's going to be Daniel on the 1, Chris on the 2, Nick on the 3, Tony on the 4, Ryan on the 5, and Robbie on the 6. That's Daniel, Chris, Nick, Tony, then Ryan, then Robbie. Anybody back there want to get on the line here, guys?
Check his tires, they're cheating. Put super glue on his tires.
Paragon. No, Paragon, man. It's minty, fresh, smelling.
So does the Paragon, or so does the buggy do it.
Yeah.
It's like a winning lane.
Remember that stuff? Oh my God, Paragon. 11. Okay, let's get this going. Okay. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Go. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Go inside, inside. Marshall's out there. Clear. We got Daniel crossing the line first, then Tony in second, and Nick, then Chris. Oh, that did not turn. It's 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Oh, in the middle. Clear. Daniel had a little bit of problem. That's going to allow Tony to take the lead with Nick right behind him. Battle for first, going down the back straight. Oh, Tony has a little bit of problem. That's going to let Nick go by. And Daniel's right there for third and going up to second. Oh. It's Nick. And Tony, then Daniel, then Chris. In the Grom, it's Robbie, then Ryan. TCR Jam Cars doing their job. Oh. Tony stuck in the middle of them. Trying to get around them. Daniel got around. Oh, Chris broke. It's Nick, then Daniel, then Tony. In Grom, it's Ryan, then Robbie. Robbie, then Ryan now on that lap. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Nick has a 3-second lead over Daniel. Now it's going to take even longer. .215 down, 2:45 to go. It's Nick, Daniel, Tony, then Robbie, then Ryan. Having a good old battle back there. Oh, Ryan has a little bit of problem. Oh, Nick, Robbie's got a little bit of problem. They're going neck and neck in the back straight. Daniel's closing the gap to 2.5 seconds up on Nick. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Nick has a little bit of problem. He's going to lose time to Daniel. Right back there. With 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. With Groms in front of him. Oh, Nick gets crushed by one. Daniel's going to fly on by. But Nick's getting back. Coming down the straightaway they are with a Grom in the way. Oh! And another Grom. Daniel, I think you should wait. No, I know, but that was, you still should wait. Be nice. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Daniel has a 2.6 second lead over Nick. Nick's brought it down to actually 1.8 now. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Then it's Ryan, then Robbie. Watch the back straight, in the middle. Oh.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, as she says. Oh, crashed on the tower. Oh, crashed again.
45 seconds left.
Oh, God, getting slammed.
Thirty seconds
pick
left.
your battles there against those. With 20 seconds to go. Middle.
15
seconds to go. It's Daniel, Nick, then Tony. Then it's Ryan and Robbie. And lead is now 13.2 seconds with only 5 seconds to go.
Daniel Hines done with a 23-lap 5:01.6 result.
Ryan's done.
Ryan Hasty done
Robbie's
with a
done.
18
Daniel's
lap
done. Nick's done. Waiting on Tony.
5 result. Nick Krodinger done with
And
a 22
Tony's
lap
done. That's it.
5 result.
Daniel's going to take that 23.501. Nick in second, 22.504. Tony in third, 21.512. In the Grom class, it's Ryan in first. 18.503,
Tony Hines
Robbie
done
in
with a
second,
21 lap
17.504.
512.8 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. C Main. Curtis Sand. Andy Nelson.
All right, you two. This
1
is
minute
this is
to
what
the
you
start
got.
of the race.
One Marshall for the little track. Let's do it. We can probably get away with one Marshall for each side of the track, plus
45
middle.
seconds to the start of the race.
What was that? Do you two really want to start like that? All right.
30 seconds to the start of
Can
the
I get
race.
one Marshall on this side, and we'll call it a race. All right, mini four-wheel C main.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
They're gonna start side by side. All right. The three marshals are ready. The two drivers are ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. No, whoa, 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 whoa! Curtis! Where are you going? All right, on the tone. Let's do it. Oh, and they're into each other already. He waits. One lap in. Oh!
He was aiming for him. I saw it.
Crank up the audio here.
Let's go.
Having fun.
You gotta get some of their kids for the next 4 minutes. Oh! Oh, come on! Keep it on the rails. Come on.
Andy's taking it easy.
Andy's waiting for him. He's just cruising. Curtis!
Andy taking it really easy. There we go.
But you still got to pass him. Oh no, Andy!
They both have trouble. Oh, a little spin, a little touch. Curtis to the point. Not for long, though, if he drives like that.
And that's it. Back in
There, and it's right back, Andy and Curtis.
Back to cruise for Andy. Andy's like, I'll just take it easy here.
Oh no, Andy seems to have run out of battery.
Just keep rolling, Andy. See if we can pass you clean. Let Curtis in front of you.
We're halfway through. Nice.
Oh, Curtis trying to break the car. Quick. Ah, Andy, quick.
Oh, trouble. There you go. Get him back for earlier.
All right, it's a race.
Whoa!
Got him.
Worked. Minute 30 to go.
Yeah, 30 second, all bets are off. You guys just go run.
Nice. That was really good across the back.
Oh. Oh, Curtis.
Oh. And, oh, Curtis. Nobody wants to win. That was a bad Marshall.
That was a bad Marshall.
Yeah! 45 seconds left.
Oh!
Turn one.
Okay, it's go for it time now.
35 seconds. He went for it.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, run.
Go, get away, because you make one silly mistake and he'll beat you.
Hey!
15 seconds left.
Okay, last lap, guys.
All right. Run for it. This is it.
All this down to the last lap sprint.
Nice! Nice! Oh! All right, that's it. That was good. Andy takes it. Curtis second. All right, we're going to need some help marshalling the next one. B Main, you're up.
And done with a 20 lap 502.5 result. Up next, race number 13.
2 more to go, guys. 2 more to go.
Buggy.
B and A, a 4-wheel.
Ryan Hasty. Jacob Frommier. Bentley Schwartz.
Now, before we get these
Team
rolling
Savage
here,
Cheetah
I would
Power.
like to thank everybody. It's been a really nice
Matthew
night.
Rowland.
Had a lot of fun.
Todd Kelly.
Ending off the series. Quite honestly, tonight's gone a lot better than I thought it would. I'm saying this before 4-wheel for a reason, though. Bentley, be really careful with that transmission.
Nick Krodinger. One minute to the start of the race.
I need a couple more, actually one more Marshall. One more Marshall will do it. This is 7 4-wheels. I need everybody I can
5
get.
seconds to the
Thank you,
start of
Curtis.
the race.
All right, straightaway closed. Don't go down that straightaway. Grid for this one's going to be Nick on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Todd
30
on the
seconds
3,
to the start of
Bentley
the
on the
race.
4, Jacob on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Ellery on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
They've got a label wrong on ESPN. It says practice 3, but it's
Practice 3 was earlier. Don't put practice 3 on. They were labeled right this morning. I checked.
All right. Marshall's ready. Marshall's put down your phones ready. I want to run this race. Yeah, you can't put it on TV. It's not on.
It'll turn on. All right. Go ahead and go.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
I want to get the races in before the end of Q1. We can at least then see the rest of it.
A bit of trouble on the back. Drag race down the straightaway. Nick looking to the inside. That was a late lunge. It was beautiful. But it looks like Matthew will take it back. Oh, but then tumbling down the back, tumbling down the back. Easy on the throttle. We got Marshall out there. Don't rip on it as you're getting marshalled. Bentley to the front. Todd second. Ryan third. Then Jacob, Matthew, Nick, and Ellery. Trouble in the middle. Clear. It's Todd, Bentley, Matthew, Jacob, Ryan, Nick, Ellery. A little bit of trouble. Careful. Try to pick out your leader. It's Todd. Todd in the factory paint scheme. That green Reflex 14B. Coming through the field now. That is your leader. Everybody else, try to keep it off the walls. It's a little faster that way. The leader had a little bit of trouble in the middle, and then Ellery and Nick battling for position. They came together in the middle. Trouble turn one, in turn one, in turn one. It's Matthew. Jacob's going to get around him for second. Matthew's going to fall down to third. Oh, Bentley having a flip up the hill. He's also in that battle, second, third, and fourth. Oh, but then trouble. Coming through the switchbacks, careful. Todd making a good move on the inside to put some distance between himself and Matthew. Oh, trouble in the middle. Ryan going to the wrong side. A little over halfway through. Todd, Matthew, Jacob, Bentley, Nick, Ryan. Looks like we might have lost Ellery.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, it's getting worse. Easy on the throttle. Don't squeeze it there. Don't squeeze it there. That might kill it. Bentley and Nick are battling for position. That was a nice move coming onto the straightaway. Ryan's into that battle now. That is three cars all battling for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Going down the back straight. Coming through the switchbacks. Down the front straight. Meanwhile, Matthew and Jacob are battling second and third. They're coming down the front straight. That is, whoa, big hit on the back, big hit on the back. It's clear. Second and third coming through the switchbacks now. Bentley trying to catch Nick for fourth. Oh, Marshall caught Nick. Bentley will get around for fourth.
1 minute left.
Todd has got 10 seconds over Matthew. And Matthew has Jacob all over the back of him now. Jacob tried to go on the inside, but the Marshall there was not enough room for two cars in the Marshall.
45 seconds left.
Matthew in that orange, yellow, blue Jacob in the white and green battling for position, although Bentley is catching them as
30
well.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go. A wreck could change things here. Oh, big hit in the middle. Ryan found somebody. Something
15
is
seconds
not
left.
quite right. Trouble in the switchbacks, Easy, guys. I'm jumping to the wrong side of the track. Time has expired, and Ryan, you got caught at the line. Ryan, you got caught at the line.
Done with a 22-lap 5:05.
Jacob is done. Matthew is done.
Matthew Rowland.
What is going on, guys? Help him, help him, help him.
7.1 result. Todd
That
Kelly
is
done with a 24
everybody.
lap 5:10.6 result.
Todd going to take it 24.510.
Bentley
It'll be
Schwartz
Matthew
done
second,
with a
23.507.
22
Jacob
lap
third,
5:12.1
22.505. Then Bentley, Ryan,
All
and Nick
drivers
finishing
are
out the running
finished.
cars. We lost Ellery on
Nick
lap
Prodinger
7.
Done with a 21 lap
Sure what happened there.
5:15.4 result.
It's the A main.
Up next, race number 14. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Rob Ward. Steve King. Richard Schwartz. Troy Crabb. Rick Bryan. Dustin Davis. Chris Neighbor. Brandon Dietrich. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody, park them. Straightaways closed. Careful on the back. Don't kill them before the race starts.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
We got our marshals out here. Grid for this one's going to be Troy on the 1. It'll be Chris on the 2. Brandon on the 3. Rick on the 4. Richard on the 5. Dustin on the 6.
30
Rob
seconds
on the
to the
7.
start
And
of the
Steve on the
race.
8. This is a very different grid from what I'm used to seeing here. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just
15
pointing it out.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody. Four-wheel drive A main, last race of the night, last race of the series. I could say take it easy in the first corner, but I know none of you are going to listen to that one, so. All right. I will suggest it, but good luck. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little wheelie off the start. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I have to see who made it through. Looks like Chris made it through, then Rick, then Richard, Brandon, Troy, Steve, Dustin. Actually, Rob, then Dustin. All right, Brandon and Richard battling. Looks like Richard up into third. Richard now on the back of Rick. Doesn't have enough speed to make the move down the inside. Chris Neighbor starting to pull away. Then we got second, third, fourth, and fifth coming through the switchbacks. So far, so good. A little bit of rubbing. Oh, trouble in turn one. Rick and Richard coming together there. Oh, Richard not going to be able to make that jump. Second and third down the straightaway. Going down the back straight, second and third. Rick in the yellow in second. Richard white and purple in third. A very fluorescent yellow, I will say. Different to Rob's yellow. Rob going bouncing across track. The white car is your leader. Give him some room. Remember, white car is your leader. He's not much of a leader now. He's less than a second over the battle for second. Richard has not been able to get around Rick. And 1, 2, and 3 are all together on the track now, going down the back straight. Chris Neighbor in the white car, Rick Bryan in the yellow, Richard Schwartz in the white and purple. Oh, Richard a little out of rhythm after tapping the turn 1 wall. They're coming up on traffic, guys. Be careful. Lead battle's coming through.
Two minutes left.
All right, good job. Thank you, guys. Oh, Richard having a little bit of trouble and collects. A little bit of trouble, and the lead battle has spaced out now. Chris with about a second over Rick. Actually, second and a half as the computer scores it. Richard has had a horrible lap. Brandon is now up into third. And not for long, though. Richard will retake that third place as Brandon finds a wall in the infield. Brandon having a bad time down the back straight. Richard back to third. Brandon upside down once again. Careful on the back, careful on the back, careful on the back. On the back, on the back, on the back, on the back. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. That was trouble for a lot of cars right there. Oh!
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. It's Chris out front, Rick in second. Trouble in the middle. What's going on there, guys? Yellow car is second, trying to chase down Chris. Give him some room. Meanwhile, Troy has moved it up to third now. Troy with those orange wheels. That is your third place car. Oh, trouble in the back. It survives. That took a hard hit to the shock tower. Richard having a little bit of trouble.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds. Chris,
left.
Rick, Troy, Richard, Brandon, Steve, Dustin, Rob. Somebody just ate a gear.
Brandon
That's
Dietrich
Rob.
with a
Oh.
24 lap 5.0.3 result. Dustin Davis
Waiting
done
on
with
Chris
a
and
23
Richard
lap
and Rob to
501.2
finish. Although it looks like
result.
Rob might not be going
Rick
anywhere.
Bryan done with a
He's getting brought
25
under the
lap
line.
502.3
That is
result.
everybody.
Steve King done with a 24
Careful on the back,
lap
careful on the back.
503.1 result.
Chris is going to take this one with a 26.510. It'll be Rick second with a 25.502.
Richard
Troy third with a
Schwartz done with
25.504.
25.508
Richard fourth with a
result.
25.508. Then Brandon, Steve, Dustin, and Rob finishing out the order. That is it for the night for the point series.
Lap 512.9
I have to say, that was a good race. Pleasantly surprised. I want to thank everybody. It's been a good night. Remember, clean up your tables. I think we got all of our rental transponders back, although I have to check with Richard on that one. Pick up your tables. Try to at least keep the trash in a trash can, preferably. We're gonna watch Formula One qualifying for a bit, but get your stuff packed up. Don't tell me TV's not working. make it work. If you have anything to buy, go up front and do it now, so we can count down and then close register, so we can let Jacob go home. Once again, last call for purchases. If you have anything to buy, go up front, do it now. I'd like to thank everybody for a good night of racing. This was fun. Richard says he's going to hold a race while we are in Louisville. Richard says he's going to do it, but we'll see. Other than that, I do believe we will be racing regardless the week after that. Oh! That was a bad sound.